the North America financing arm is where she used to work, near Chicago, and then they moved it to Atlanta, Georgia. But we didn't move to Atlanta, so.
Yeah, that would have made a big change from Chicago to Atlanta.
Yeah, that Porsche facility in Atlanta's pretty nice. They have their own racetrack in the back and all that.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I got 2 Porsches, 2 old ones.
Are they 911 air-cooled?
Yeah, the last air-cooled one, the 993, is a convertible, and I got the 81 911 Super Carrera.
Oh, nice.
That's a Targa. So they're pretty sweet. Nice fun cars and very reliable.
Well,
one of the. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say I work for General Motors, so I can't drive any German cars.
Well, I got General Motors as well. It's Opel. They belong to General Motors. Or
Yeah,
actually,
they sold it to the French.
Yeah, right. That's Peugeot now. Can't drive it anymore.
Well, when my wife worked for Porsche, there was a pretty nice leasing program for the employees. So we had two different Porsches for a while. We had a Boxster.
Oh yeah,
and then
that's
we had
a nice one.
a Cayman S.
Oh yeah,
which is like the Boxster, but just it's a hard.
Right, and what is it? The chassis is stiffer on the Cayman, so that's very nice. Yeah, I like the Cayman and the Boxster because of the middle motor. That gives you very balanced driving around turns and curves, and it's fun. Very addictive.
And actually, I remember in 2014, I think it was 2014, they redesigned the 911, and they brought the first redesigned 911 to America, and they brought it to that office. And
really?
they let some. It was the first one in North America, and they brought it to that office, and they let some employees take it for the weekend. So I took it. For the weekend, and it's 400 horsepower.
Yeah.
That
is pretty nice. Yeah, every time they bring out a new one, I go for a test ride, and it's amazing how they make it so much better than the old one.
Did I see Billy back? Is Billy back?
Yeah, I'm back on. Just hopped in. I'm trying to find out where I'm at because I'm following you.
Hey, Billy.
I'll find me in a minute. Hey, guys.
Yeah, I seen you. I think you may be in front of me, which is fine.
Yeah. It's good. I'm fan viewing you to kind of do a secondary backup stream. For the millions of people that are watching right now. Say.
Are you live streaming?
Yeah. Jeff was doing it and he had a couple issues, so.
You had it, yeah. What's your,
It's on the Dirty Rascals YouTube.
Okay.
Quickly set it up, but yeah, it's working good.
I have to admit, Keith, all that talk about you guys, when you were talking about beer, while you were on break, I hopped off and went and got a beer. So that's why I'm off. That's why I'm off the back, because I'm just sitting here drinking a beer.
Now that would be a challenge. 24 beers, 24 hours.
It might temporarily help, but I think in the long run that might be.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
doing a workout, Aaron?
Yeah, I am. We wrap. I guess I wrap about 15 minutes. Get and do it right with.
Oh, here comes the bridge again.
What do you think? Do you still like TikTok?
Well, I don't plan on riding it anymore.
Not for at least 2 days.
2 months.
Yeah, I try and stay out of the desert. We do it so much on the TPT that I got tired of it.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, but they rejoined and put me on Sand and Sequoia. Not where I want to be. Try that again.
Yeah, mine kept, when I was starting out, kept dropping me into downtown.
Yeah.
Trying to do TikTok.
There we go. Try that. Look for the guy who has the highest mileage rate.
Yeah.
That's easy. All right.
So the stream continues, huh?
Yep. It is on. It looks like your avatar is doing pretty good, Keith. Body weight looks good.
Yeah. Yeah. Avatar's looking strong, man.
Yeah. You got a few good.
No swelling on the backside.
But doesn't look like he's getting tired.
Yeah, you're good.
He looks like he could have a beer though.
Yeah. He should have one.
Yeah, it's pretty slow go right now. It's like everywhere hurts, you know, but as long as you keep the legs turning, it seems to be working.
Certainly. Have this running joke in Florida that we're allowed to drive our vehicles on the beach as long as they're 4x4. And I've got a Jeep, and so I made this point one day to chastise people who had the square YJ headlights. It's like, well, those really aren't Jeeps anymore. That's the one year where they really messed them up.
Which
I
one
saw-
was it? Was it the Wrangler?
Yeah, Wrangler YJ.
Huh.
It's like, why
Oh,
did you
yeah.
go with the rectangular headlights and should have kept the round one? That's kind of the iconic look.
Right.
But I had a buddy who said, "Hey, I was looking at Jeep today and it had rectangular headlights. And stay away. Don't do it. You'll regret it."
Was just the fashion at that time, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, that was a time where Chrysler was kind of putting any part in the Jeep. There were really no
Ah.
standards.
Yeah.
So whatever works.
That was the year, like '88, around there, that they went to the
Yeah.
square, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Their philosophy hasn't changed in the last 30 years.
Yeah. Fiat.
I was actually,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I was looking at some used Jeeps the other day, and boy, if you have one of those like 05, 06
Yeah.
long Jeeps,
Oh yeah.
man, those are worth a lot of money right now.
Yeah. My last Jeep I sold, I got a new one. I got 2018 last year, and so I had a 2010, 100,000 miles. I paid 24 for it. I got 19. I had it
That's
for
crazy.
almost 9 years. I'm like, I
Wow.
don't even understand it. I was like, I'm a fool if I don't sell this to you. So, oh, what's that? Freaking slow down. Although I will say your 5 o'clock shadow is coming in a little bit more now, Keith, in your avatar than it was this morning. Putting in the honest day's work.
Yeah, sure.
Still don't have freaking socks on. Whatever. Tells me like some triathlete got a hold of the Zwift code. Because mine showed up this morning with no socks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually, mine are
I'll-
missing too.
Yeah, I always wear long socks. I don't have socks on.
Yeah. Telling you, man. Russian hackers. Triathletes.
Notice that mine are gone too. I usually have the half-high orange pizza socks,
Yeah.
but I just updated right before I jumped on. I wonder if that has something to do with it.
And I will say that when I saw that this morning, I was like, oh, that was my excuse for doing not as well as I wanted to on the TTT on Thursday. But I don't think that was a good enough excuse.
You lost your aerodynamic without the socks.
Right. My inspiration.
You know, they have all these options for like facial hair.
Yeah.
They should have options for like hairy legs.
Yes,
Have like,
exactly.
like sass,
Yeah, right.
have like Sasquatch legs, right?
Like sheep's wool.
Yeah.
I just keep my fingers crossed for the day they release the dinosaur kit.
Ooh. Keith, is that pizza sounding better
Your
now?
bike.
Yeah, so I had a big old spaghetti at this last
Oh.
break.
All right, good. Good.
Man, that's huge.
You could probably take a big cup of celery juice right now too, but we won't let you do that. Swig that pickle juice.
Celery juice? I've heard of beet juice.
Yeah, there's people that use celery. I couldn't even imagine.
Is there
Stomach.
juice in celery?
I think it's mostly juice.
It's mostly
Water.
water.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would think it's
Yeah.
mostly water.
I would say it would be pretty tasteless.
I would equate it to kind of like lawn clipping heat. You want to kind of, you know, get
Yeah,
some
right.
It's
storm water and some clippings and just let that steep for a couple hours.
Yum.
it's basically green water with dental floss dumped in it.
Yes, exactly.
Right. High in fiber. There you go.
Guaranteed it tastes like crap.
Celery, one of those foods where you burn more calories digesting it than it offers.
Yeah, probably so. It's like it's up there with it's a cousin of iceberg lettuce.
Yeah, right.
What is a distance like someone has gotten in one ride on Swift? I mean, I guess mileage. You got it's in 24 hours. You're gonna have some significant mileage up here.
Yeah, so what was the question? I'm sorry.
I was just wondering if anybody knew what the longest ride mileage-wise on Swift was.
Oh,
Like,
I don't know.
One single reported ride.
Yeah, I mean, you very well could be there. Imagine.
I'll tell you all the 24-hour rides that I've read about and watched.
Yeah.
Usually, they all seem to average about 800
Okay.
kilometers, somewhere give or take that.
Okay.
I think there's been a few that's been 900 and above.
Yeah.
But honestly, I don't know if I'll even make the 800 mark.
Yeah.
600 is a
Yeah, there was
huge
that guy
kilometer.
last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. There was that guy last year or the year before tried to go 1,000 kilometers in 24 hours.
Yeah, Michael Knudsen.
Yeah. That's pretty outrageous.
Yeah. How do you get into doing the 24-hour rides? You start and stop 24 hours later. That's my profound answer.
That's
It's
deep,
like-
man.
That's
It's
how
deep
you do
thoughts.
it.
Hold on,
That's
just
right.
my earbud.
Yep.
Well, if you
It's
pay
very
me
easy to stop smoking. I've done it 100 times.
Right on.
Yep.
Do it every day.
That's like how to
Yeah.
become a millionaire. Start with $1 million.
You need to pay the dirty rascals $125 and we'll get you started. We'll get you signed up. Yeah, PayPal is fine. That's great.
All right, there we go. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't see what that comment said.
Oh, he just
My
asked.
earbud
Somebody had
went-
asked, how do you get started doing the 24-hour ride? That's just being facetious. It's like, well, you just keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
With a
Get
single
on the
step.
bike.
That's right.
A, B,
Start pedaling.
pedaling.
Yeah.
I know we got a couple of engineers on here, so we were all thinking the same thing. We just pedal. Just foot over foot.
Yep.
There you go. That's a freebie, buddy. We usually charge for that kind of advice.
That's right.
$5,971 feet of planing on this relatively flat course. That's nuts. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. The workout is done.
Woo-hoo.
I kind of regret that I've started a new ride the third time now. Starting
Yeah,
with
it's starting to get
little-
brutal.
Yeah. And
Starting
little
to get brutal,
kilometers.
Right.
Only got
Keith.
18 kilometers.
Hey Keith, that guy's asking, is this your first 24-hour ride? You want me to put in last or in maybe possibly first and only? Yeah, pirate kid.
Yeah, say it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Yeah, seemed like a great idea.
Somehow like Forrest Gump. He started running and then he didn't stop.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Billy, you're with that group, aren't you? You
Yeah,
with
I'm
everybody?
with them. Yeah, I'm
I can
3 seconds
follow
ahead of them.
you.
I'm falling back to them now. Yeah.
Yeah, so if I knew then what I know now, I probably would have said something like 12-hour challenge. But I kind of like what I don't remember who it was. It may have been Tim. I don't remember. Somebody was saying it's just the Rascals way. No, it's Muchler.
Yeah.
He was like, you know, it's just the Rascals. It's the Rascals and Dirt way that we see something, we want to do something, and it always seems like it's that thing that you think that you could possibly fail at,
Right.
and then next thing you know, we're doing it. But this was something that I wanted to do, and then through talking to several people, the Dirt Dad Fund came to play.
Yeah.
And I thought, you know what? This is such a hellacious endeavor that we might actually raise some real money for this thing. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah.
let's do something really ballsy. Not knowing even how to prepare for something like this. I mean, how do you prepare for a 24-hour ride?
You sleep, which you didn't do.
Yeah. Yeah, which I didn't do. I caught a nap yesterday. That's it. Went to work,
Yeah.
caught a nap, and then, here I am. But anyway.
I feel sorry for the first person that crosses you when you're working the next time. Hope you get enough
Oh.
rest.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, I mean, it's, like, our dirt community, I mean, they're such a grateful bunch of people, like,
Yeah.
everybody keeps saying, like, oh, you're a legend, you're a monster. But man, I'm no different than any of you guys, man. I mean, like, if this is something that y'all wanted to do, you would set out and you would do it,
Right.
It doesn't matter how many watts you can put out when you ride 24 hours. It doesn't matter how many races you do 24 hours.
Right.
It's all about in your mind and whether or not you can just keep battling.
Yeah. But you're doing phenomenal. I mean, you're on the home stretch here in a couple hours. Get you home.
Yeah, you're getting close, man.
Yeah. I think taking a quick break on top of the hour is really the key right now with it.
Yeah.
With it drawing down to like 4 or 5 hours now. Like just little battles, conquering that little battle, get my break, that's a reward. Conquer the battle, get my break.
Yep. Looks like you've had a good contingency of people all day too. People driving.
Yeah,
So.
oh man. That has been so insane. Like in the middle of the night, Dan and
Yeah.
Nigel and Ian Wilson from the UK.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's been awesome. And then in the middle of the night, I had I had 2 Agawatt ladies.
Oh, cool.
Jeff was with me. George Henry jumped in for a while. Brett Byland from Riot, he was in for a while. Man, just too many people to count.
Right.
Heard some interesting stories. Some very interesting stories. Yeah,
Sure
like
you did.
Jeff was saying,
Yeah,
the whole partridge thing with
that's funny.
yeah, man, like that's gonna be something I talk about forever. That's all.
You had to see it. You had to be there.
Yeah, absolutely. But it was about 4:00 in the morning.
Wow. Oh, yeah.
It's
Imagine. Yeah, I think a good break every hour will get you home. Call it good. The Silver Hill doesn't seem so bad after you've done it like 80 times, I guess.
it's like the PRL full doing Box Hill. It's just gosh, this again.
Yeah. Do it again. I swapped over from Bluetooth to Amp Plus. My trainer and computer.
Yeah.
Too many drops. The dongle,
Really?
I finally found it. Yeah, it kept dropping.
Knock on wood. I had some issues out of my last dongle. I think I just got too much sweat in it over the months. Ordered another one off Amazon. And she's rocking right along.
Sweet.
And plus, I just never had much luck out of Bluetooth.
Yeah, it's glitchy, man. So Dan, have you connected with Karsten?
Sorry, with who?
Have you connected with Karsten Erklo?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I've connected with him in real life. For vacation, but
Where
great
is he?
family. He's in Asheville, North Carolina.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's nice. there.
Nice guy, nice family.
I've been to Charlotte sometimes.
Okay, yeah.
I heard in Charlotte they don't have Five Guys anymore.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Ah, that's too bad. That's my favorite
Yeah.
place.
That is the best. If I'm gonna go get some cow, that's where I'm gonna go. Ground up cow. That's the place. So
How do you not have Five Guys, man? That's a problem.
Oh, dude, Five Guys, throw on some jalapeno, some A1, some onion.
some good eating.
Yeah, man, the A1 on there, solid.
Yeah.
That bag of French fries where the grease just like seeps through it in like 2 seconds.
I'm sure it's
Yeah,
a diet.
just fabulous.
Five Guys diet. I gotta find out.
So Keith, you cannot stop at 600 kilometers. My son has just joined again.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, get some more. There he is.
Yeah.
You need to set him up a Zwift power profile and get him in a race or two and let him join Team Dirt so he can get the dirt kit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's on Swift Power, so just need to sign him up. Yeah, I asked him if
Yeah,
I should do that, but he's afraid he's committed then to racing.
Oh yeah, yeah. So my oldest son is 10, and he's part of the dirt family. He's got his own in-game kit, and thinks he is he thinks he's just top notch, man, which he is, you know.
Oh, cool. Do we have a kids racing team?
We need to put one together. I know Chad. Man, sorry, my brain's not working. Chad, somebody help me.
Chad Turner.
Chad Turner.
Yeah.
His kid rides on Swift and races quite often, and he's around about 8 or 10, I believe. So
Okay,
yeah, there's several. Yeah.
yeah, I guess I'll sign him up then, just for the dirt kit, and then we'll see if we can put up a kids team maybe. And my son would be interested in doing the TTT with some other kids.
Oh, that would be awesome.
That'd be
Yeah.
cool.
That
My
would
son
definitely
would be
be
interested
one.
too.
Yeah, that would be one to stream and see how many views that thing gets.
Yeah, that would be neat to do that.
Oh yeah. Of course, they would need some coaching from the dads.
Yeah. We'll take a
for
small
sure.
cut,
Yeah.
a small cut of the salary of 0.
Yeah.
Hey, I would totally skip out on a Thursday night TTT to stand beside my son and coach him just to see it happen. That would be awesome.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Yeah, he hits me up like every week or two. He's like, "Hey, Dad, so you think you could take your bike off the trainer and put mine on and let me ride?"
Yeah, that's why I got 2 trainers in the meantime.
You need to get him a trainer.
Well, you know, the funny thing is I had a Kicker 14. And, I had that kicker snap, and the whole reason for the snap was so he could ride his bike on it. Anyway, push come to shove, and issues later, I wound up on the snap. And of course, issues on the snap happened, so now I'm on this new kicker core.
Oh yeah, that sounds great.
So we're down to
You've
we're
got
down to
3 trainers.
yeah. Well, we got one. We got one that works.
One that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, my son has ridden, I think, almost 2,000 kilometers this year.
Awesome.
So
wow.
it's worth the ride, the trainer. At first I wasn't sure.
Yeah, he's put in. I mean, besides this little, he's got like half the mileage that I've got. It's awesome.
And he doesn't ride very often.
Man, I just cannot get my cadence over like 55.
That's understandable. At this point,
Yeah, yeah.
keep that heart rate as low as you can.
Let's just see what my average heart rate has been for this whole ordeal. 17 hours on the actual game clock.
Yeah.
172 watts average and 112 heart rate.
Hey, that's pretty good.
It is.
Yeah.
Nice and steady.
Ooh, man, the knees are getting weak.
Yeah.
Stood up right there. The left knee just doesn't really want to cooperate all that much. Dan, is his name Paul?
My son's name?
Yeah,
It's Phil.
Philip. All right. Well, if he can hear me, very nice to meet you, Philip. Glad you're riding with me. And if you can't, please pass on the message.
I will let him know I'm wearing my headphones, so he can't really hear you. He only hears what I'm saying. But it's his first year of English. But he figures some things out.
Cool.
So I'll let him know. Yeah, he's having fun riding with you, Keith. But he doesn't know how long he can last.
Wow, 3.6? Yeah. There he is. Yeah, I was really hoping that, like, you know, Lionel Sanders or Jan Frodeno or somebody like that would hop on and be like, hey, Keith,
Yeah.
you know, nice going, let me pull you around. I've been like, bet.
Yeah.
Did you get any kind of shout out from like Dirt Insider or anything like that?
No, I haven't.
Or not Dirt
You know,
Insider?
Swift Insider, and
Yeah,
yeah, no,
Eric Slinky.
I haven't yet. Doesn't mean it won't happen after all this is done. You know, kind of a reflection, but
Yeah, I'm sure he would publish a write-up if he were to write it up.
yeah,
Probably always looking for content.
sure.
Yeah, if you could just get right on that after you finish up tonight, it'd be great. You know, before you get some shut eye.
Yeah. You know, honestly, as of right now, I'm not real sleepy. I'm just
Yeah,
exhausted. I'm sure
Oh,
once it's
back
all
on.
said and done. Hey, Paul. Cheers to you, man.
Well, he's in
See ya.
voice, but I see him in Swift.
Okay. Yeah, I see him there. Yeah. I figure once it's all over with, you know, it's kind of like,
Making his way.
Huh. it's kind of like whenever you have a kid, you know, and your wife goes to the hospital and you've been up for like 36 hours because she's in labor and you're trying to take care of anything she needs.
Yeah.
And then the baby finally comes out and it's like instantly you're like, oh my God, I'm so tired. Like I could just sleep standing up.
Yeah.
You know, but like up until that point, sleep's the last thing on your mind. It's so crazy. 4 kids, I know that feeling very well. Yeah, we got a little break coming up here in about 7 minutes.
Woo-hoo.
How long will the break be?
Not long. My wife was talking to me. She was trying to get the kids loaded up, take them to some birthday party, and then my oldest started a ballet. I was like, all right, I gotta get back on the bike. She's like, well, I'm trying to talk to you. So, anyway, I was trying to finish up the conversation with her real quick, and I heard y'all say, is he still here? And I was like, yep, I'm here.
Whereas
His heart rate's dropped to
So-
65. 40. He's asleep. He's asleep.
He's snoring.
Rapid eye movement.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how my Garmin records my sleep. The next
Yeah,
12
restless
hours.
for sure.
It's gonna cuss you out.
Yeah, yeah, you know, that's so crazy. Like, you do stuff like this, like, my legs will twitch all night.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
get restless legs. I hate that.
I'm telling you, gents, I recover from this. I'm shooting for A+.
Oh, nice.
Go for it. You can do it.
I want it. I'm not far. I mean, like, I'm one good race away from doing it. I don't want it for any other reason other than
So remarkable.
see.
I thought you were shooting for 36 hours next.
Woo!
Keith does 36. It'll be 3 of us are going to do a 12-hour continuous ride. So it'll be a 36-hour effort.
Maybe.
Oh yeah. Maybe I can get to 600 before the break. That'd be awesome. Man,
I see that feather.
man, yeah.
Yeah, I don't need it. Just want to get rid on it. Oh, that's
The donations just keep rolling in. I keep getting notifications popping up.
Oh, cool, man.
Do you know how much you have at the moment?
108 $24 donations. Plus
Wow.
like six caps already purchased. Maybe more than that now, but yeah, so
But Keith, if you stop after 20 hours, for example, I'll donate only $20, you know?
yeah, I hear you. $2,592 so far.
That's awesome.
Oh, great.
Is
Goal
awesome.
achieved.
I went down some YouTube rabbit hole the other day and landed on this guy, this bike mechanic, putting together some aero racing bike. I don't even know what it was, and it's like an hour and a half long. Very methodical and internal wiring and everything. And I was like, I can't believe I just watched this, but something therapeutic about it.
Man, I like to watch. I'm not even a mountain biker, but I love to watch like Seth's Bike Hacks and Scooter Phil backyard trail building. Like I love to watch them build mountain bike trails.
Oh yeah.
We picked up some community members here.
Yep. Fixing to go break time here in like 2 minutes.
Right.
Keith, I'm gonna log off at a break here, but I'm gonna join you probably later. So.
All right, brother.
I'll be done with the break as well.
All right.
I'll take a break at the break.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah, Jeff should be back here just shortly. I figure.
Yeah.
If he was going to take an hour and a half.
Yeah, he was going to be gone.
Does he have to start a new ride?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
probably.
think he's grabbed his computer or something's going on.
He did, yeah. When his computer crashed, he had to start.
Yeah.
Too bad we can't keep track of his mileage.
He'll splice together a full file, don't worry.
All right.
It'll all be put together.
Yeah, he will. All right. Catch up with you guys here in a little while.
Are you on break right now? All right.
Break is started.
Good job, Keith.
Good job, man.
Yeah.
Thanks, Aaron. Thanks, Tim. Dan. Philip.
Okay, you guys.
Yeah, we'll take a break and we'll be back with you after the break.
Yeah.
After your break.
See,
How long?
see you around.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah, so we're just going to take a quick break here, like 3 or 4 or 5 minutes, something like that. I'm just going to run to the bathroom and fill a couple of water bottles.
Great.
Seconds.
Oh, me.
Woo!
Yeah. Dan, you here?
Yeah, yeah.
Meter here. It acts like it's been running for like 19 hours or something. It just don't want it. It's like, screw you, man. I'm done. I don't want to do it no more.
I'm thinking Kicker should like give you something, man, for testing their product for this long.
Yeah. Well, I've actually been using my, my crank-based power meter.
Oh, okay.
It's,
Probably smarter.
well, the plan was, and my head unit went dead. I had the kicker connected to my Wahoo computer sitting right here. And I think it made it like about 8.5 hours and crapped out and died. So Swift has been hooked to a power meter, which is just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just fine because honestly, I don't know any of you guys that are running kickers. Like they struggle at cadence below like 70.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, for some reason, like they really shine whenever you get above 75, 80.
Yeah.
But it seems like, and it's just my experience, like anytime I let it fall down to in the 50s or 60s, it's like it hits a rough patch for a minute. And you almost have to stand up and force it for it to free up.
I've got a slightly lower cadence myself, so. Say one thing I did add, I tried it out because everyone's talking about those little rocker panel deals.
Yeah,
Rocker. Really been enjoying that. Actually.
Yeah, I really need to build me one. Nigel Baines, he's got a really good design that he built, DIY, and it's one of those deals. It's on the to-do list.
Yeah.
We'll get to it one day.
Yeah, I was going to do it here. I got a couple guys here that are master carpenter guys, and all of them do source the parts out. There's just a few things I couldn't find. Just hard to get them. Maybe everyone's buying them, or I don't know. But I was going to do like one of the linear bearings where it kind of goes forward and aft. Well.
Yeah, those are sweet, yeah.
And find all the right crap for it. I did cleaned out all the flower beds, 18 bags of mulch. That was between the first ride with you and now.
Oh man.
So like, all right, let's go do this again. I'm nearly as tired as you, but it's a warm one here today in Florida.
Yeah. I had to lather up with some chamois cream.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be enough to get me home.
I've seen more delivery trucks in my neighborhood. I'm assuming the stimulus check has made it out to everyone here. What is going on? freaking TVs, furniture. It's funny.
That 70-inch Samsung OLED TV.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we know what's up over there.
See you guys in the fall when college football starts up. Okay. So you grew up in Arkansas, right, Keith?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember you saying you're in where you currently work. That's in your hometown, I think.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
Yep.
The only place I've ever been, well, two places. Hot Spring, which I don't know if that counts. That's like a tourist trap. And then Blytheville, Arkansas. Blytheville.
Yeah,
All I remember is
Blytheville.
there was nothing but cotton. I had a family that worked at Newport. And we had some friends that got transferred there, so they decided it'd be good to go up there and visit. I'm like, guys, there's nothing here. It's flat and there's cotton.
Yep. Yeah, Blytheville's about 40 to 45 minutes away from me.
Okay, cool.
Hot Springs is about a solid 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Man, this is gonna happen, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's gonna be awesome. You're gonna burn like 9 Five Guys double burgers at least with bacon.
I'll tell you, Chinese food sounds really good right
Doesn't
now.
it? Your body wants some MSG and salt. I don't
Yeah.
know if you need that MSG, but yeah, when I did the marathons, I always wanted, it was odd, because like I reverted back to being a fifth grader. I was like, I want a bologna sandwich. So it'd always be like mile 20. I want a bologna sandwich. Something salty.
Yeah, we was talking about bologna sandwiches earlier, and everybody's like, "Oh no, I eat bologna." I'm like, dude, come on.
Everyone had bologna. Come on, man. That was some good stuff.
Cold cut or fried, I don't care either one.
Oh, yeah. I know. Served up. Yeah, I went to a place the other day, a little place here local in St. Augustine, and you know, I always judge a Mexican food place by its a la carte tacos. You know, just cilantro, onions, and just whatever protein. Man, it was legit. Either that or I was really hungry, and it was good. Some carnitas.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for fish tacos, man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Some good eating.
Me and the wife both love fish tacos.
Mhm. We did some salmon stir fry the other day. Turned out pretty good. I didn't know what to think about that at first, but some good mahi, tilapia, or even grilled shrimp. I'll even do a shrimp taco, man. Just load that up.
Yep.
It's a place here they serve up, basically they call it chiri quesos. They put their chorizo and their queso blanco, mix it all up. Holy crap. I mean, it's a heart attack in the bowl, but man, it's so good.
You guys are making me super hungry right now.
That's the
Sure.
point.
For sure.
It took a turn. I don't know why. Going through the loop.
Yeah, I saw a dirt kit go left. Like, I
That
don't know
was
who
me.
that was.
I'll catch back up, but
Yeah.
my son is riding for me, so no problem.
Okay.
Right on.
I picked up another rider, so maybe he's my new
Good.
friend.
I was like,
This
what?
guy is in the orange that keeps like glitching up through us.
I know.
Yep. that's
Oh,
what we're
man.
doing there. See, cadence.
Now I have to work hard.
You gotta catch up with our 2.3 hill
Yeah.
effort. Climbing
Yeah.
it. All of that Harrogate reverse, that Potts Hill, dude, that sucked. And with Rage, we got a lot of heavy hitters on the Watt side, but they're some larger riders, and just listening to the carnage and knowing I could do nothing because I was off that night, but it was funny.
Yeah, that's one I'm glad I missed.
Yeah. It's like, I'm not doing that one twice. No thanks. The amazing thing is your avatar hasn't yet once wiped their sunglasses. No sweat or nothing. So I coasted down. We made some chicken wings the other night in the air fryer. Haven't tried that before. Pretty legit.
Man, I've got to get one of those. Like,
Yeah.
I've talked about it for years. I do all the cooking here at the house.
Yeah.
Well, we do a lot of smoking.
Uh-huh.
Got a really nice smoker. Do a lot of charcoal grilling, gas grilling,
Oh, yeah.
cast iron stuff on the stove. But yeah, air fryer is something I don't have in my toolbox
That's
yet.
great. I can do that. I can make the kids donuts with it now. I'm like a hero. Make those cinnamon sugar donuts. For reals.
Oh yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah, I was telling somebody the other day, you might get a kick out of this. I mean, kind of growing up in Arkansas, but I grew up in Texas. So I remember being in high school, my mom would take a whole can of biscuits, 10 of them,
Yep.
and she'd make donuts out of them, cinnamon sugar.
Yep.
And I would eat that whole freaking thing. And I'm like, she's trying to kill me. My mom was
Yep.
trying to kill me. That is nuts. What,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, so so like the big thing here and what my mom used to do when I was a kid, they called it monkey bread. It's
Oh, yeah.
basically the exact same thing as what you're talking about, but she would take she would take one of those, like, it's like a round pan with the hole out of the center,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
and she would tear those biscuits up, like a whole can of biscuits. She would tear them up into like little chunks,
Oh, yeah.
and cinnamon, sugar, and all that stuff all over them, and put them all in this thing, and then bake it and everything. And man,
Yeah, that's some
yeah,
good
no,
eating
that's
there,
so
man.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do a whole can anymore because I can't eat that much. It's funny, like when I go home, my mom still thinks I eat like I was back in high school. And I was like, Mom, I can't eat that much.
Hey guys, just popping in for a little bit. I don't think I've met anybody on here yet. Michael Connors, did some of the TTTs with some of the Eat Dirt guys, and Hadn't really been riding a whole lot. Been running a lot more, to be honest, but got a little hamstring thing going on, so I've been trying to get back on the bike more.
Right on, man. Yeah, so thanks for joining in on my mild retardation here.
Hey man, sometimes you got to do crazy things, you know. You got to keep it spicy.
Yeah, that's exactly my point.
I signed up for my first marathon for December. Trust me, I'm feeling a little dumb about that too.
Where you riding?
Yeah,
Where are you running at? Where are you running at?
I live in Alabama. I'm down in Birmingham. Okay. The marathon's up in Huntsville.
Okay. I'm in Florida.
All right, so
okay.
So you're going full marathon.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to qualify for Boston.
Oh, cool.
All right. Have you done any halves already?
Done halves. I just did like a time trial, I guess end of January, beginning of February. Ran 128, which was kind of a weird. So my son's was in the hospital at the end of January. We're not really sure what it is yet, but atrophy of his cerebellum, and so he's not really able to talk right now or stand up. He's 2. Sorry, I'm still getting used to being on the bike, so my breathing on the bike's not very good. So we've been kind of waiting on hearing that. So I was off running for about 7 days while he was in the hospital. So I was a little, didn't have my legs under me very much for the half, but it definitely feel like all the miles I put in while I was in COVID lockdown have been helping out.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, man. No reason why you can't freaking knock that out of the park. You know, it's funny. I hear people talking about doing the first marathon and everything, and you know, James Lawrence, the Iron Cowboy, that's how he got started. I mean, he was like a nothing from nowhere. I mean, just like any of us, you know, just a regular
just a guy who likes to make bad decisions sometimes.
Yeah, and so basically what happened is his wife told him that he needed to lose some weight. And so she comes home one day and she tells him, hey, I've signed us up for, I think it was the Boston Marathon, or he lives out west somewhere. Anyway, it was a marathon, full marathon. And he said, you know, like, holy crap, we're going to run a full marathon. And so he said that he trained for like a month or maybe 2 months. It was like something really, really stupidly small, you know. And he said his only goal was just to complete it. You know, like he wasn't there to compete. Like it was just to complete it. And he completed it. And he thought, man, I can do this, you know. And so next thing you know, he's like signed up for another one. And another one. And then that led to, you know, like, what's this whole triathlon thing about, you know? So
yeah, you mean there's longer races than a marathon? Let's do it.
Yeah, and so like, you know, the few years ago he did the 50 Ironman in 50 days in 50 states. You know, that's just stupid.
Yeah, I've watched the documentary. It's insanity. I mean, I've seen some pictures of him doing this 100 days thing right now, and like, I mean, his feet are just wrecked.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I always said I wouldn't do a marathon unless it was at the end of a swim and a bike, because I was trying to get into triathlons more. And then, of course, COVID hit. So it's just kind of been like, let's just find something I can do and do it.
I think triathlon might be my thing. I hate swimming in lakes, especially. Jeez.
I get panic attacks in lakes. I feel like, you know, something's going to come up and eat me. I'll only do it in groups because I'm like, it's going to eat somebody other than me.
You don't have to be afraid of someone, maybe of something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially
like maybe the Loch Ness Monster's in Alabama. Who knows?
Those people noodling around for catfish, and one decides the school bus comes out and latches onto your toe.
Well, I had a mole on my stomach. I've had it removed since this happened because of this reason. But I was in the lake out here near us.
Yeah.
Was just kind of hanging out in the dock, and a fish tried to eat it off my stomach.
God.
And I was like, all right, that's enough for lakes for me. I can't see what's going on down there.
That's funny. Yeah, man. Thanks for hopping on and riding.
Oh yeah. I wish I was better on the bike. I love watching all you guys just killing it doing stuff like this. I've never done more than like 30 miles.
That's awesome, though.
Well,
What do you do for
I mean,
running in
last night-
Zwift? Do you use the footbod? Because I got rid of that thing because it drops out so much.
Oh,
I was using a ticker, like just a heart rate strap. I mean, it's terrible too, but I was just running a lot last summer, or I guess summer before last. I was running indoors on treadmills, which is so unbearably hot. So the ticker will at least like pick up some, but all my runs have been outdoors now. I just run in like 20-degree weather.
I'm in no way, I'm in no way associated with it, but I found this app. It's called Treadmill Smart, something Treadmill Smart Speed.
Yeah, I saw that.
It just pairs right up to your if you're using an iPad or whatever else. Obviously, it doesn't really help you if you can't compare to it, but just lets you set your speed and off you go. And that's actually made my quality of life trying to run in Zwift a million times better, because when I'm on there, I don't want to screw with it. I just want to run. And those Zwift pods drop out of me every 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, I looked at treadmill earlier. My wife is very anti-treadmill. Of course, she's run like 5 or 6 marathons. I think she just has like PTSD from a treadmill or something. But I was looking at one that might broadcast, but I don't know. I think I'm just gonna keep running outdoors and stick to Zwifting for the bike.
My wife is really bored by it, which I totally get. It is extremely boring, and anytime I'm on it, I always think I could just go a lot farther, a lot faster if I was on my bike. So, I feel like I've got to force myself to actually go do it. But I'm up in Minnesota, and the weather here is usually awful for a very long time. So
yeah, if I was up there where you're at, I'd have to have a treadmill, I think. I've run in like 20-degree weather, but that's still warm for you guys.
What part of Minnesota are you in?
I'm just in the Twin Cities area, so I live in the northeast.
We got a family that's probably 2 hours north of Minneapolis. I think their backyard is but freaking cold. Or obviously times of the year where it's cold.
Yeah, every January into February you can be guaranteed we'll get at least a week of 20 below weather.
Yeah.
That's the air temperature, not the wind chill. But
I'll tell you what though, we went there last October, and I'd never seen freaking mosquitoes so big. I mean, I'm down in Florida, and I'm like, they were like the size of large birds. Just come out in the middle of
yeah, we like to say that's our state bird, actually, is the mosquito. And we have the Boundary Water Canoe area up in northern Minnesota, which is great. But a lot of people don't realize, they'll go portage out there, right? So you go out there for a day or a week or whatever. There are so many mosquitoes and horseflies and all those sorts of things up there. You really have to be prepped for it, or it can be awful.
I did trail running for a while in here in Florida, and the horseflies were so bad. I just would catch them. You'd smash the crap out of them. I just rub them in my head. I'd be like, dude, I'm not like a pirate. If you cross me, this is what's going to happen to you. And those things are vicious. Punch you down.
I got an ant graveyard in my house right now. Yeah, if I kill, we've had a bunch of ants here lately, so I've just got a whole like area downstairs where it's just like a mountain of dead ants. And I'm like, that's what's going to happen to you if you come on my house. Like, learn from your friends.
You will die. It will hurt the entire time you're dying.
Yes, this will not be quick and painless. $613K, man. You have a distance goal you're trying to hit, or are you just really just going for the time?
Just going for the time, man.
That's awesome.
I keep saying like I have no business even doing this. I mean, I'm no different than anybody else. Last night, rolled over 200K, and I was telling, we were all talking, and I'm like, this is a PB for me. I mean, like I've never been above 200K, so anything above this is uncharted territory. Like this is going to be insane.
Yeah, but next year you'll probably start thinking, what if I could go further?
Yeah, exactly. Now you're gonna have a new distance record you have to beat.
Yeah.
I know, it's kind of crazy though, just to see like when you start getting out of your depths like that, like what you're capable of. Because I'm sure, like in your head, you're like, there's got to be a part of you that was like, this is just crazy. There's no way. But I mean,
oh yeah,
you're home stretch now.
Yeah, yesterday I was at work, and man, just butterflies got in my stomach, and I just started feeling that that nervous feeling, and the only thing going through my head was like, man, what are you gonna do if you get like 10 hours in, your quads lock up and you just can't go anymore? Or what are you gonna do if like everything you have laid out to eat like really screws up your stomach, and you spend the rest of the evening on the toilet? I mean, just all the what ifs.
Oh
Is that
yeah, I
when you
mean,
pulled out, is that the time you pulled out the drill? You're like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna connect this guy up.
Yeah, Nigel.
yeah, man, this
Nigel
guy's
was-
crushing it right now.
And Nigel was like, yeah, so I tried the Milwaukee for a while, but I found out the Milwaukees are junk. You got to go with the DeWalt. No, funny story I'll tell you, Michael. It's I've made a lot of memories over this deal with everybody that's hopped on, and stories that we've told. But the best, the one that I'll remember forever, we had a guy. You may have raced with him or guy with him, Matt Partridge.
Yeah, I know the name.
So he hops on, he rides. I love it. He's probably like watching the stream. Like, gosh, dang it, he's telling the story again. Anyway,
Matt, this is your story.
yeah. So he rides for about 3 hours, man. I mean, like solid effort, solid ride. And a little while goes by, and he said, "Hey guys, something's going on. I've got some kind of glitch or bug, and my avatar is stuck on 2.4 watts per kilo, and I don't know what's up." And I think he fiddles with it for a while and finally gets fed up and just like goes to bed. So we're like riding around TikTok here last night, sometime before midnight or after some. Well, here comes Partridge's avatar up between all of us, and we all just like latch onto him, and we start pacing him at 2.4 all the way around TikTok, So it was just hilarious. So I've been
He's the new pace bot.
Yeah, he's Coco Partridge.
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
He's a dirt
But
base
like,
bot.
even as of like 5 o'clock this morning, I think he was up to like 350 kilometers, and he come back at like 5. So it's stuff that like you don't believe it until you see it.
Well, I didn't know y'all were live streaming this. Now I'm about to mute my microphone so I don't sound like a hick to everybody else.
Oh,
No, we're not live streaming anymore. This is Jeff. I'm back.
hey Jeff, welcome back to the party.
It gets tougher to get back on each time.
Oh, dude.
Just got to stay on, don't get off.
It kind of hurts earlier on, as in from the start.
Yeah.
When was the last sighting of the Partridge?
I honestly haven't seen him in a while. I don't know if maybe it finally fixed itself or what.
He's just still cruising around this route, looking for dirt guys to pick up.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, Jeff, we're doing like 4 or 5 minute breaks on the hour. It's kind of getting down to the nitty gritty now, and
Yep.
each hour is my little carve out of what's left. So
How's it going otherwise? How you feeling?
my knees are pretty weak.
Yeah, the knees are...
Every time I stand, it feels like my left knee wants to just kind of flop out from under me. It doesn't hurt, it's just there's no strength left in them.
How do you like the route? I know something like, Tempest Fugit or whatever it is would have gotten super old, and a lot of the other routes are just a little too much climbing and everything else.
It just seems like every Strava post that I looked at, people doing 24-hour rides, everybody rode
Did
Tempest.
Coco just pass you like a couple minutes ago?
Yeah, I
think
saw
so.
Coco in the chat a little earlier.
Just trying to figure out where you
But
are.
we're getting close to the
We're by the rock.
Yeah,
the
we just did
rock.
the sprint not too long ago.
What pace are you
Right.
doing? Same as earlier?
Yeah, 1.7 to 1.6, 1.5, 1.7. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to get ready and I was doing some calculations of how I'm going to get to 500 and I was like, new plan. Whatever Keith does, I'll do half of that. So,
There you go.
what are you on?
Well, I think you've already done half. I'm at 616.
Okay, I'm good then for that. So you made your 600 at least.
Yeah.
Now for me to do 500, I can't take any breaks, so it's stuff that.
There's no sense in that. You put in a hell of an effort overnight. I mean, even with your naps.
Yeah.
Dan too. Dan's probably got 250, 260 kilometers logged.
280 almost by now.
God, that's awesome.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dude, what did you
Is
say?
that it?
280?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
I took many breaks today though.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
officially
but
on 3.
Don't sell yourself short. That's a lot. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you've had guys to keep up with you. I've been following along on the Discord chat, and I was like, I'm gonna jump in for as long as I can. But
Yeah.
I'm glad there's guys that come in here and put in some big Ks with you too. 'Cause you guys doing like, even considering 500 and doing like almost 300 already. That's nuts, guys. That's awesome.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
are
it's
a little
fun, I
nuts.
think. It's fun riding with the group and riding with a crazy guy like Keith.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice not being the craziest person in the bunch, you know.
Alright.
Dan, is this a personal best in one day for you?
I think so, yeah. My personal best before was 230 kilometers, but with less rests.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, when I uploaded my thing earlier, Strava said this is the longest thing you've uploaded, so
Ooh.
327.
It's probably gonna say like WTF whenever mine's logged.
I want to see what your TSS comes out to.
You know
Oh,
what?
yeah.
What
10,000
Strava
calories.
does? You have to confirm that you did ride in a car.
Yeah.
We get a call from the Strava CEO saying, "Hey, what's up, man?"
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Took your car to Watopia?
So far right now, Jeff, it's 10,408 calories.
Well, there you go. It's a good number.
So you're just fueling off of Mountain Dew and pizza, like they did on the Alp a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. Yeah. And Muchler, man, he's a beast. He rode with me this morning. He did a century this morning.
That's one thing I love
Yeah.
about this group. Is like if you ever have a bad idea or just something crazy you want to do. I mean, nothing is a bad idea. This has been awesome. The fundraiser is amazing. But you can usually find somebody, and usually multiple somebodies to at least jump in for part of it.
Yeah, I'd like to know if like 100 different people rode with us. That would be good to know.
There were
I'm
quite
sure
a
it's
few
100.
on this morning. When I was from like 6:30 until about 8 o'clock.
Yeah,
That was
peak
quite
hour.
the blob.
Yeah, peak dirt time.
Hope we
Yeah.
could get one of those right about now would be nice. Like a little
Yeah.
Coco group. More of a diesel group.
No, Michael, I've Cliff Bars, bananas, brown sugar cinnamon powdered donuts, spaghetti, oatmeal, probably a total of about 20, maybe 21, 22 bottles of water.
Oh man. So I'm telling you, I've only ever done, and my longest ride was on Zwift. So like, I've never had to do that kind of consideration for a ride. It's crazy to me. Like, I mean, thinking about 10,000 calories is nuts.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
been drinking
and so-
a lot of water, eating quite a lot, and I've lost, I think, 5 kilograms already.
You gonna move up the class?
Yeah, I will see. I'll use average. I'll get average weight over the next few days. It's cheating to just use the lowest one, but yeah. Hopefully long term loss at least a kilogram. So
I've had 3 bottles with BCAAs, glutamine, creatine, and protein in it, just for some added recovery, active recovery.
what you'll see, Keith, and I have this problem with my Ironman, is like I get to this point of like, I've done an Ironman, now I can eat. And then you overeat for 2 days. So you kind of undo all the good that you've done anyways.
That's true. I'm okay
That's the
with
tough
that.
part. That's the tough part. Like tomorrow you're going to be damn hungry.
I honestly plan on taking like maybe 2 weeks off as well and just
2 weeks. Earlier you were like a few days, then it was a week, now it's 2 weeks. So like
No,
later
I
this
said
evening he's going to be like,
I
I'm
said-
done with it, I'm quitting.
I said a week for sure.
I thought you were
Well-
confirmed for 5-minute polls on Thursday morning.
That's what they want.
It'd be good to see you come back on Thursday, but yeah. I wouldn't ride before Thursday,
I kid.
No,
unless you're doing Tour of Watopia.
we'll see how it goes.
The last segment where I jumped off and I took a break, I was like, I've been eating too much, my weight's not going to go down. And it was like way down. Like, okay, maybe I'm not drinking enough. I was very surprised. So I've probably had 2 liters in my break. Inching up behind me now. You said you're taking a rest in 18 minutes?
Yes, sir. Yeah, it'll probably be like 5, 6, 7 minutes.
I'll just
Nothing
wait.
much. Just
Yeah, I'll
just
wait
kick
for
the shoes off. Kick the shoes off and walk around for a bit.
you.
How are the feet feeling, Keith? Any better, any worse?
Yeah, they're feeling a lot better. Like I barely even have my straps. Like they're barely even fastened, and
Yeah.
it seemed to really help out.
That's good. I seemed to be bugging you this morning when I was on.
Yeah, that's bad.
How
Yeah,
much
the
have
only
you done,
thing
Andy?
honestly,
Sorry.
What?
How much have you done altogether? You've been on a few times.
I was on for about 2 hours, and then I had to take an unscheduled bathroom break, and so I jumped into Tour of Watopia short ride after I came back from that, and then I jumped back on for about a half an hour. So I did about 2.5 hours this morning with Keith, and I got about half hour or 45 minutes I can squeeze in right now, and maybe I'll jump in again later tonight.
Good to hear.
So my son is quitting. He has to go to bed now.
man, that's
the whole day.
and that's awesome that he rode, and proud of him. That's
Yeah,
too
he,
cool.
A good role
that's
model for
fun.
him.
I mean, he enjoyed it. Since you appreciate it so much, he liked it so much.
Man, look at that cadence, Jeff. Look at you go, dude.
Yeah. Gotta keep spinning.
Can't
Stand up every now
can't
and then
do
to ease up on the butt.
Yeah.
My legs aren't too bad, it's just the butt.
Yeah, I don't ride much anymore. I've only rode like 3 times in the last probably like 5 months or so. So I'm gonna be, no matter what I ride today, tomorrow's gonna be like walking around like John Wayne.
I actually expect not to hurt tomorrow just because this was such like low heart rate, low intensity long ride. I don't expect it to be too bad, but who knows? I think Keith will probably feel the same. You'll feel fatigued,
Yeah.
but it won't be like you can't walk.
Yeah. I mean, like even up walking around, like on a TTT effort. As soon as I come off the bike, like I'm already like doing the nursing home shuffle.
Yeah. I usually can
Where's
barely get
my
my foot
walker?
unclipped before cramping up. I'm just like having to unstrap my feet and get them out.
But like this, I mean, I was walking around a while ago dancing with the girls, doing the floss. So,
How old are your kids?
10, about 11, 7, 5, and 3.
Oh man, you got a crew. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Andy, do you have 4 too?
No, I just have 2.
2. Okay.
11 and 9.
I think Steve Lowe has got 4.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And of course, Billy.
4, 4, 4.
Yeah, Billy's got a beautiful family.
We stopped and we figured out what was causing all that because we were going to fill the van up. Like, we got to stop. No more.
You don't want to upgrade to one of those big 25-seater buses or 15-seater buses.
Dude, that's ridiculous, but they are kind of cool. They serve their purpose. Hang some bikes off the back and go somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'd be sweet.
I finally turned on my steering.
Yeah, my wife was not interested in being pregnant again. So I went and got snipped right before COVID happened.
Jeff's up there zigzagging.
Yeah. Don't drink and ride.
I'm contemplating it, but I know just since I crack one, I'll go to sleep.
I'd wait a little bit closer to the end.
Yeah, that's later this evening.
Have one of those Guinness Nitro cold brew coffees, man.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, you know.
So you're saying you're not doing the extra long ride tomorrow, right, Keith? You're out for that? Tomorrow
Yeah, count me out.
I was actually thinking of just being there for the first 5 minutes, and I think if you did the same, Keith, man, you'd get good recognition.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there would be a good cooldown tomorrow. 2-hour ride.
24-hour ride, 8-hour cooldown.
Yeah.
Well, we have some of those other short events. The Mert kit is at 6:45, so if anything, I do go to the XLR, it's going to be 6:30 to 6:45. Are we still rolling easy down the hill?
Oh, yeah.
I have some important coffee drinking to do. It's going to be nice tonight to sit in front of the TV with the legs up.
So y'all sound like y'all have kids that are old enough to fetch you a beer from the fridge at least too.
I just want to get my recovery boots on. That's going to be nice.
I'm jealous. I've been hearing good stuff about those.
Yeah, I use them every single day.
Wish I had some.
Do you have the Normatec? Is that what they're called?
Those are expensive. I got a recovery pump, I think it's called.
Same idea.
Same concept, yeah.
Yeah.
Normatec is like double the price.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm the same way. I got a massage gun from like Ollie's or something for like $50, and that thing is amazing. I mean, I can see why people want to pay extra for the nicer versions of things, but I'm very happy with. I just want to get some recovery boots at some point. I'm not going to pay for Normatecs though.
What's nice about the boots is you just put them on and kind of forget about it. You don't have to sit and massage yourself. It takes zero work, you know.
Yeah.
So a lot of days if I'm like, I'm going to eat in front of the TV or something, if I'm going to have a snack, I'm going to get something to drink and I'm going to sit down and set aside 45 minutes or whatever and watch a YouTube video or a series or something. It's like part of my downtime routine every night, and it's so nice just to get some pressure on the legs, especially today.
Yeah.
Like this thing with the knees, I think that's a bit of inflammation kicking in, so that'll be really helpful. And I did, in this last break, I had a nice hot bath with Epsom salts, definitely helped. But nothing helps like sleep.
Did you say like steam?
Sleep.
Oh, sleep. Oh yeah, I agree with that.
That's the only really real recovery way.
Yeah. Our AC's been out this week and it finally started getting warm here, so that's been not great for the sleep, but cracked the windows last night and didn't set an alarm this morning. I was like, I'm just gonna ride later on in the day. Try to get more than 6 or 7 hours last night. That was the big thing when I started running and actually putting up like bigger mileage, because I was doing between 55 and 65 for, I don't know, 8 weeks or so, helping somebody else training for a marathon last year. And I was just like, I mean, I'm in bed by like, the kids go down at like 7 something because I've still got little ones, and I'm in bed by like 8:30.
If you're doing that with no cycling, that's quite a lot. But then throw in cycling, oh man, that's a lot of training.
Oh no, trust me, I have a goal one day to do a half Ironman, but looking at what it would take to do a full, it's just beyond me right now.
It's a lot to squeeze into a week, just for a half even.
It's
Yeah.
surprising what the body's capable of, though.
Well, I guess it also depends on what your expectation of
For sure.
of your performance is. You know, if you're looking to finish versus if you're looking to do something.
Actually run the marathon or half marathon.
Right.
Got Susie jumped on, it looks like.
Go on.
We're just riding, actually. That's what's going on.
I'm not. I am working.
You're working?
I'm
Are
a
you counting
CPA.
beans? Oh.
You know.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
always
I
working
am.
then right now.
I am counting beans right now. There's a big pile of them right in front of me. But I
We just
saw
out
that.
for a leisurely ride, just in case you didn't know.
So
I
we're
rode
thinking that this is the
morning.
YouTube stream that's going to monetize the rascal, so we're going to need to talk.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
Just saying.
Maybe a different day when I'm not.
Yeah, no, not today.
Yeah. My brain's
Yeah.
a little foggy right now.
We don't really remember our names or stuff like that, so
Me neither right now. It's been that kind of season. The extension date didn't extend estimates. So we still have all of the estimates to get out by the 15th. So
Oof.
yeah.
Yeah.
Good times.
So this week's going to suck for you.
It does. It's been not great.
You
Mostly
still got-
because all the clients think that they have an extension, and
Oh.
telling them that they technically do, but not for the money is like a really
Oh.
terrible conversation.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just bringing you the information. I'm not the creator of the bad news.
I'm not the actual, yeah. I'm just the messenger, but please don't shoot me. But they're still shooting me, so. It's supposed to rain here tomorrow, which is kind
Yeah,
of.
we're supposed to get it here in about an hour or two.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks because because it's season, I really only get to ride outside on the weekends in the morning, and then it's gonna rain.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, but I got to ride outside today. So are you guys all riding right now?
Yeah.
Leisurely place.
Yeah, we're trying to catch up with Keith. He's got the mileage on us so far, but
Yeah, it's
Just a little head
run.
start.
Yeah.
Little jump.
Like 12 hours
Jump on
worth.
He's just taking over 627 kilometers.
Ooh,
What's that?
that's nuts.
450 miles or something?
Holy crap. I've done that in a week before, but
Wow.
I haven't.
Yeah, I haven't
Most-
either.
most I had in a week was like 750.
Keith, did you have a ballpark distance? I don't know if goal or just estimate that you were thinking you might hit,
Well,
or a recalibrated one anyway.
yeah, I mean, first things third, we would, just looking at everybody else's 24s that I've ever looked at, come in around 800. Man,
That's phenomenal.
yeah, that's moving for a while. I mean, I understand. I'm only 170K off of that, but
Just blame the climbs.
Wow.
It's the climbs that's
yeah, honestly, that does play a big factor in, because most everybody does their 24-hour rides on Tempest Fugit, and like I've got almost 2,000 meters of elevation here.
Right.
Wow.
Like
Yeah, that's no
riding
joke.
around Watopia.
Yeah, TikTok.
Ah,
Yeah, and if you
And-
had to ride with Coco, for example, 24 hours, you would expend much less energy and do much more distance.
Yeah, for sure. So, but we're kind of at the point now to where I can't seem to get my cadence above 57, and about 145 to 165, kind of where my watts are setting, which.
So what's the new target, Keith? 700?
Yeah. No, I'm good with 700. I mean, I'm good with any of this. Hey, like I told you last night, anything over 200 is just
New.
yeah. It's
Well, you've been
new.
saying all day that 600 was the main goal, and you've hit that already. So pretty much
so why not?
territory.
Yeah, all memorable things start with a bad decision. So.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed just by the time, the moving time.
Yeah, I just
awesome.
like how Michael put it. You know, he loves dirt guys. There's always somebody that's up for some kind of stupid plan.
Yeah.
So hey, hear me out. I've got this stupid plan. You got like 5 guys going. Like, all right, I'm in.
You had me at stupid plan.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of dads trapped in the house.
Just tell me when.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like that pizza thing with Jason Muchler. I was like, okay, he's doing the pizza thing. I watched his stream, and there was something like 5 or 10 people doing it with him. I was like, that's typical for Dirt.
Look, I have an idea. I have a crazy idea. Deal, I'm in. What is it?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just sign me up before you tell me what we're gonna do. I don't need to know the
Yes.
details. Just add me to the list.
Jeff, I think you missed it. Me and Muchler was talking this morning. You know how he and I are always kind of like trying to one-up each other during TTT. You know, like he's all like,
Yeah, I might have.
all right, I'll grab this extra 30 seconds, and then I jump out like, all right, I'm good for a minute. And the next thing you know, Jason, all right, put me down for a minute.
Yeah.
So, up the out for his pizza thing. Like in my head, I'm thinking, all right, well, I'll jump out here in front of him and give him something to chase. And he did, man. He just freaking started cooking.
That kind of effort is so hard to believe now with just like focusing on just turning the legs over.
Yeah, that was an unbelievable time that he put up. He was like 48 flat, right?
Oh,
Yep. Yeah.
We got a break coming up, haven't we?
Yes, in exactly 2 minutes. Actually, 1 minute and 15 seconds.
Guys, I'm about to hop over onto one of the Tour de Watopia rides. It's
All right.
been great talking with you guys, though. Good luck, Keith. You're doing great, man. Finish strong.
Yeah, great to meet you.
All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
Jeff, you
Cool,
missed
dude.
one of the profound questions a random had in a riding earlier. He asked, how does one exactly get started with a 4-hour race? A ride? Like,
What?
somebody had asked a question like, well, how do you start a 24-hour ride? They're like,
Oh yeah.
you just start pedaling. Then,
Yeah.
then you stop.
It starts with that. I have a bad idea.
Yeah. I was laughing. It's kind of funny.
Like Keith, how you feeling? Oh, with my hands, mostly.
Yeah.
They're a little
Not
numb.
anymore.
You get a good drill.
I think I figured it out. Nigel actually he's like a salesman for a drill company.
He's testing drills.
All right, break time,
There.
everybody.
The Walt is the way to go. So. Yeah, let's stop for a bit. So what, 5 minutes you said?
Yeah, 5 minutes.
I'm just gonna hop and wait for you.
All right.
At this point, I don't know how you're getting on and off the bike. I feel like if
I would
were to
fall
get on,
off.
wouldn't be able to lift
Yeah.
my leg over the seat.
It's like one of those deals, like doing these little mini breaks. It keeps my mind occupied because honestly, while I'm riding, the only thing I'm thinking about is getting off. And then whenever I get off, like I start getting like determined again. I'm like, oh crap, man, I'm not gonna get anywhere if I'm off the bike. So then I climb back on, and then we just start the trend over again.
All mental.
I just figured I'd drop in to the chat, see what's going on. I'm folding laundry right now.
You're on my plan. I've been cleaning out the shower stall and doing laundry myself pretty much the half day I've been listening to this.
Well, I rode for 3 hours this morning with Keith, and then I went to one of my friend's wives it's her birthday, so I went to the bar right after at 9 a.m.
Yeah, I saw the beer. I saw the picture.
Came home. I had a few. Came home, fell asleep, woke up, and then started doing stuff. So I've rode 3 hours, had a little bit of a buzz, had a little bit of a hangover, and I'm back at it again.
So Jose, speaking of bad ideas, are we doing a running league team this week, next week coming?
I've been looking at the times, and the more I look at it, the more I'm starting to think oh, maybe this won't be so bad.
I do like the idea of only running 2 kilometers. That piece was attractive to me.
The relay one, yeah, that would be the relay ones would be tough for me just because I don't have a treadmill, so I would be running at the gym. So
so you have to stay in the pairing screen then basically until your turn comes up, something like that.
Right. So
Okay.
I think the only way I'd be able to do the relay ones is if I were to lead off,
Yeah.
because then I wouldn't be waiting and eating up a treadmill that someone else could be using at the gym.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I'd be more in the afternoon though, like at lunch, either probably the 1 o'clock time slot. I think
Yeah,
it's
that's the tough part, making that work the time.
EMEA West, I think. But yeah, I'm undecided. I'd love to, but it's all about making it work.
Yeah, I think you're a little like me. There's a new race series. It's kind of like you wanna do it. I think you're also just getting into the ZRL now.
Yeah, this is my first time doing the ZRL because of the times before. It's already early getting up for at 4:30 for the TTT. I had to get up at 3:30, 3:45. But when it started at 3:45, there was no way I was getting up at 2. So now that it works out, I'm taking advantage of it. But I fully expect to get dropped week in and week out.
Oh yeah, this week is going to be interesting. I'm expecting it's going to have to be a max effort just to hang.
Just call me the drum because I'm going to get beat every week.
Yeah. I'll be sitting at the bottom of that A2 team for a while. Even in that group.
Even the time trial the other day, or last week, I think I was the first one off it. I don't know, 18 minutes or so.
Yeah, I think
minutes?
we rode together, right? We were in the same team, yeah.
Yeah, my legs felt like garbage that morning. I think I'm still trying to find the balance of training to run hard and bike, but like we talked about this morning, the workouts just running workouts take out so much from you. And you don't realize it until you get on the bike and start trying to turn the pedals and push watts, and it's just not there.
What running are you training for?
I have a 5K coming up. Originally it was supposed to be a half marathon, but I've had some injury issues with my glute. So I think that's also part of my cycling problem is I don't have full power on my left side right now.
Are you doing like a full, like a real 5K race, or is it the Steve challenge?
No, it's a real one.
Okay. I would do that Steve run this week sometime.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw in one in sometime in the next week or so to see where I'm at.
Sitting in. Okay. All right. Good luck.
All right, here we go. This is like, whenever you are getting close to unlocking the Tron, and and you have just like a couple of 100 meters to go. You're so close, but yet you're so far.
Climbing the Alp gets a little old doing it several times a week for several weeks in a row.
Oh,
Even
hurts to start riding again. Oof.
I think the Alp is still one of my favorite climbs, or it's my favorite big climb for sure, just because the corners, it gives you something to, you have 21 goals up the climb.
I do like that they refreshed that little segment thing on the left, and you can see your power for that segment. You get nothing like that on Vent 2.
Oh, Vent 2, that's a one and done ride. You do that one, and you okay never doing that again.
Oh yeah, get the badge, leave it there.
It's just one long haul. There's nothing. The only like checkpoint or goal point is the chateau halfway up. Other than that, there's nothing.
I have like zero memory of when I did that. I did it like when they had the virtual tour, like whatever the first week that stage opened, and I haven't even thought about going back.
My first time, actually the only time I've done the whole thing was the Herd Series, like the final race of the Herd Series last season, and it was the only herd race I did. And we did it a bunch of us did it to earn points and to Sherpa Dan Wisner up the climb because he was the points leader. And I think I got dropped like probably a quarter mile from the top. But
We've got a nice little group going here. If we could just get a few more, it'd be nice.
How many of you guys got right now?
It's like 4. Jonathan Carter is one of the 4.
Yeah, I went ahead, but I'm on the way back.
Hey, I see Jonathan's in the chat, so in the voice.
Yeah, hey everybody. I'm just lurking and listening.
It's fine, just do
Carter,
some.
what's up, man?
Not much. So Keith, I know how long you've been riding, but Jeff, how long have you been riding?
I've done, you do some calculation, 327, 391, 11 hours.
Oh my god, okay.
It's no joke.
Yeah.
No, none of this is a joke. It's all very serious.
For sure.
I think I'm still holding the 2nd place. Dan's creeping up behind me.
Okay.
Yeah, the 3rd place. I think I've
Where's Coco Partridge at?
I was gonna say, where's Partridge? He's
Yeah, Partridge I think might have gone past now. Apparently people were getting ride-ons from him, so I don't know how that works.
Just had the companion app open and was
popping
ride-ons, letting the bot do the work.
Yeah.
That's such a weird thing.
See, we have 5 now. Dan's with us, yeah.
I went back. I kept riding during the break, or kept this break short. I'm running out of time,
Yeah.
So maybe another hour.
I don't
That's
think I
good
can
for
make
me.
it to 500.
Running out of time is good for me.
Can't run out of time fast enough, can you, Keith?
I'm the only person hoping we run out of time.
Well, we got less than 4 hours to go. Okay, that confirms that Kara is running. Okay.
Yeah, Kara is the runner, and then the bike one is just C. It was originally Coco, and it will always be Coco. gonna get shirts printed up that say Coco Forever.
That's Coco Cadence. There's also a Coco Partridge as of today.
Coco Partridge.
I hope he goes in. Maybe I can do that. I can go into the dirt server and rename him to Coco Partridge. I think I might have the access to do that. And when he changes his nickname back, I keep changing it back to Coco Partridge.
He never thought in a million years, whenever he jumped on to ride with me last night, that he would become like the most famous guy in the dirt server.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, your 24-hour ride is going to be overshadowed by the legend of Coco Partridge. when they print the Dad Fund article online, it's going to be Coco Partridge leads the charge to X amount of donations.
So here's a question, like during the whole day, have people been still doing the counting game? What's the number at today?
It's like approaching 1,600 right now.
Okay.
I think a lot of people
do
are
like
kind of...
10,000? Like can you do you do like thousands in a day, or is it, if you see it as 8,000, is that like a week's work or whatever?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think the 8,000 was probably 3 or 4
like
days.
4 days, yeah.
There were some people that were really, going on big runs. I think the enthusiasm kind of dropped off after the last snafu.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually there's a bit of a lull on the weekends, unless people are hanging out at night, and then a couple of people go on a run or something.
I guess if you sit on these endless work Zoom or WebEx meetings like I do sometimes, I guess that's a good time to sit there and noodle away the counting thing.
Unless you're sitting in on an accounting meeting or some kind of data meeting where there's numbers being thrown around. You randomly type in a wrong number.
Yeah, I think I'll be sticking to GIFs only from now on. That's more my speed.
Yeah. We'll take credit for that one on the Rascal server. I think we were first.
What, the counting?
The GIFs.
Oh.
That's a good one too, yeah.
And the one-word game.
Oh, what's the one-word game?
Sort of like the counting, that's kind of inspired the counting. It's not a bot. So you start, like, I post a word that says on, and then Andy will say the, and somebody else will say next, and then the next person comes up with like Tuesday or whatever, and eventually you get this whole long random load of nonsense sentence. But it seems
kind of like telling a story almost.
Yeah, but it's like a crowd story. It's weird. People seem to like it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's Rascal's collective wisdom.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense, but
I think Stoney saw that, and then he had a chat with him one day, and then he launched the counting channel. I had a look at it, and I said, okay, we'll leave the counting channel on the Dirt server and not launch our own. But I think they did one on Eat Dirt as well.
Yeah.
But the main one is obviously the Dirt server. Looks like we've picked up 2 helpers over here.
I was trying to get some non-dirt people to jump in this morning. There was a lot of riders in the desert.
Bump them some riders.
I like doing the ride-on bomb through crowds of people.
Yeah.
Hey Keith, any feed issues since this morning?
No.
That's good.
No, I got my shoes like barely even strapped.
How did you end up getting clearance from your wife to be on the bike for 24 hours?
She's not real pleased about it, but
Okay.
she knew this is something I wanted to do, and we talked about it for about 2 weeks straight.
It's been months since we've came up with the idea, right?
Yeah, and
the secret is start early and often.
Yeah, that's the real feat, is how the hell you convinced her to let you do this.
Yeah, I looked ahead on the calendar and I'm like, hey, look, this weekend, do you have anything planned or anything like that? She said no. So I was like, well, would this be a good weekend for me to do the 24-hour ride? I got one of the whole, if that's what you want to do things. So.
We have a nice group forming here. I like this.
That's at least you didn't get the you do what you think is best, because that's what
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's bad news.
That's bad news.
Is there a stream right now? Is somebody streaming?
I think I asked Billy if he was going to stream, but because he's got his OBS there, but he might have canned it.
Somebody was just commenting that the timer on the stream doesn't look accurate.
What timer? There's no stream. Well, there's a recording from this morning, yeah.
Yeah, there's a backup stream going up. I just opened it up and see what it says.
Okay.
It says
I haven't
like
checked that.
18 hours and 20 minutes or so.
That's
That-
my movie.
Yeah, does that sound right?
Yeah.
If we could just get
395 miles.
Yeah, seems right. If we just get like 3 or 4 extra dirts in this little group, I think we can roll pretty quickly till the end. If you think of it, like Keith has done 630 and we're still holding a nice 37k average. Amazing.
Yeah, statistically, it's going to be a crazy ride.
If I go out on a fresh day to hold a 36, 37 average out in the road, that takes a lot of work. So, cool.
Oh yeah.
First
Yeah, but
objective, Keith, 700k.
You don't have a Tron bike in real life, though. That's the difference.
That damn wind always seems to rear its
Yeah.
ugly head whenever I go out in real life.
It's always a freaking headwind. But if I take out my TT bike with the race wheels, I can pretty easily hold 36, 37. If the wind isn't too crazy.
Yeah.
I had one outside. It is not it's not a free speed machine.
Oh yeah, that's Flanagan. Ask for some help, it'll show up. That's a good guy to get us to get help from. We all just pack behind him.
Yeah.
As long as you just start throwing down riot type wads.
Oh god.
Well, then he's on his own.
You need a few 90-kilo riders.
I think he's 95.
Yeah, you need some of those guys.
He's 95 and strong, so.
You need like Osberg to come out.
Yeah.
Around.
See, can you give him a call, see if he's available?
That's a tank.
Can't you guys slow down a little bit here? Oh. Dude, Pete, you're a stud.
What's up, man?
How many hours are you in, like 20?
Yeah, so 20 hours and 21 minutes. I've been after this. 18 hours and 23 minutes have actually been moving.
So it's easy. Think about all that stuff you've done, everybody else has done today, the last 20 hours. Keith's just been riding. That's it. It's weird if you think about it that way.
I took a nap, and then I slept last night, and then I took a nap this morning, and then I raced. And I ate some pancakes earlier. Jeff, you've been on for a good deal of it, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm approaching 12 hours, I think. I'm on 11:15. 395k, something like that.
What's recovery looking like for the next couple days after something like this?
I'm thinking of running tomorrow, but not riding. I think I'll probably ride on Monday. It's easy though.
Maybe what, like hit the track tomorrow? Some speed work?
No, like
Knock
maybe
out
a
your 5K?
slow 10k tomorrow.
20 times 400.
I might take Monday off because Tuesday we do have that stupid ZRL race. That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I don't really know how to approach it.
Like an FTP test, basically.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to hang on and finish as high as I can.
Those A pluses are gonna kick our asses.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what, the ZRL race?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty
Which
flat.
one?
So
Are you west? Are you guys racing west or east or what's down?
We're doing the Asia Pacific time.
Oh, okay.
The morning one. But it's a flat one, so I think if there's one time I may have a chance to hang on at least the first half, it's this one. Because there's not
I'd
really
say
any time.
expect it to be really hot to the dirt up to the Italian village since the sprint's right after that. So probably like a 3-minute VO2 effort into the sprint. 2 minute.
Yeah. And then they'll probably hammer the climb after the sprint too.
No, there's no climb. It's you do the sprint and then it's the new cut through. So then there's back down towards the aquarium.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm fully expecting to do everything just to hang on and still set a 20-minute PR.
That's how ZRL seems like it is pretty good. Huh? And you guys are going harder than I thought you could.
Sorry, what was that?
I said you guys are going harder right now than I thought you'd be going.
Well, we're about to hit the top, so then we don't pedal when we start the
Oh,
descent.
good.
So we'll take a break.
I'm totally smoked from the races.
That's because they have their drills hooked up.
Ride on!
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Keith's above 2.0. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
I got good friends riding with me. Now I gotta keep up.
I feel like such a whip. I've been riding for 21 hours.
Flanagan, what race did you do?
I did the OTE endurance series. Today was the Bigfoot Hills.
Okay.
The full course. That was hard.
How big was the field?
It was small. It was like 12 of us in the race. So.
Yeah. Okay.
The only nice thing about those is that you can actually kind of break away if you're strong
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, that's small fields are kind of fun with it.
Keith, good luck. Keep pushing. Best of you guys are riding with him. Good luck. And
Thanks,
for
brother.
doing this.
Thanks. See ya.
Yeah. Bye.
Cheers.
Dan, are you gonna go to 100?
Yeah, little above, I guess, if time permits.
Yeah, that'll probably be to the next break, I think.
Yeah, I'm ready for the break. I'm actually starting to experience a little right hip funny feeling, somewhat of a pain.
I expected you were gonna say gastro issues, so as long as it's not that.
Yeah. I pretty well had that all night long, which is
Flanagan, we may have some mutual acquaintances. I recall you saying you swam at Notre Dame.
Yeah, I graduated in 03.
Okay. Yeah. Did you know Doug or Bill Bauman?
Yeah.
Frank Kowalski?
Yeah, Doug and Frank were freshmen the year I was senior.
Okay.
Doug
Yeah,
was like a sick backstroker.
Yeah.
How do you know
I
him?
used to coach him summer country club league swimming.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's fun. Small
Yeah, I
world.
knew all those guys just from. They were more my younger brother's age, but
Okay.
I knew Doug and Billy pretty well because they were at the swim team that I coached at in the summers.
Yeah, I didn't know Billy because he's the younger brother.
Yeah.
But yeah, Frank and Doug, they were really fast.
Yeah.
I think Frank might have been the first guy at Notre Dame to go under 20 in the 50.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think. Yeah, he's quick.
Yeah.
I was a distance guy, so like we always love to hate on the guys that, you know, go in and do their like, they'd sit in the shower and then they'd like do their like 6, you know, starts. And then they'd like practice some like explosive turns.
Yeah,
and
meanwhile you're doing
that was their
8,000
workout.
yards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I swam at Lehigh.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Late 90s to that early. I graduated in 01.
Okay.
So I was kind of all over the place with events. 200, 500 free, 200, 400 IM, 100, 200 breaststroke.
Yeah, I was a distance guy, 400 IM, so just no speed.
Yeah, I thought I had speed, and then I went to college, and they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna put you in the 400 IM and beat you down until you figure out how to do it."
That's fun. Although it's so ironic, like looking back on it, I mean, those races are all like 2 to 5 minutes long.
Right.
And now we're talking about being on here for hours. So.
Yeah.
On the bike, I ended up like, I think my sweet spot's like 2 to 10 minutes. It's sort of my power sweet spot on the bike.
Yeah, I guess the training is similar, but the racing is definitely a different beast.
Yeah. Keith, you gonna do like a pizza and a Mountain Dew too?
I was thinking like pizza and beer.
How many times today have you had that question, Keith?
That's really what people want to know. How's your ass feel, and what are you going to eat?
Yep, that's true.
That's funny when I put it on the YouTube TV app, the YouTube app, and showed the family the crazy guy doing this for 24 hours. The conversation was about, like, who uses cami cream on their butt. And my wife's like, what do you guys talk about?
All sorts of stuff, but basically 5 different topics, yeah.
Wives, kids, food, butts, and bikes.
We had some waves of dad jokes, that was pretty good.
Yeah, Nigel was really ripping him off this morning when I hopped on at first.
Yeah, we'll give Nigel
like,
the award and Julian very close behind.
The big British book of dad jokes or something. I don't know what he had.
Julian still has the joke of the day though.
Is that the Cheerios thing? I'll have to go back and
Cheerios,
watch.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll cut it out. I'll make a separate video.
Yeah, okay. We'll have to sift through 15 hours of stream to find it.
Yeah.
I think I had logged on just after that because you guys were laughing about it as I was checking in this morning. So I just missed it.
Yeah, it's pretty epic. You must hang on for the punchline. It's quite a long story.
Jeff, you're going to get like a notice from your internet service provider. Streaming too much.
Well, so I have unlimited and I do a lot of streaming. And for the longest time, like I'm talking months, I just left OBS uploading. And I didn't get a notice as much as when I logged in. There was 1 month where I uploaded 16 terabytes.
Oh my god.
I was like, what the hell is going on? Do I have a torrent running? And I looked at it, I was like, oh no, it's not. It's OBS is just pushing daily into YouTube for no particular reason.
Great.
Yeah. Luckily they don't care.
They're like, oh, that silly bud video game Bike Racer's back at it again.
Yeah. It seems that we discovered today that you can only actually stream to YouTube for 12 hours before they seem to stop recording it. So the recording stops at 12 hours.
Have you had any ambitions to do like a Truman Show type reality show of yourself? No go.
No go, yeah. I think a lot of people use the stream today. Usually we get like 5 views. Today we had 200 or something, and it's quite cool how you jump off the bike in the brakes. I just keep it running to see how things are going, you know. Pretty good for that. And then I had my stupid PC crash. How was your 24-hour ride? Oh, I had a couple of crashes, but otherwise good.
But in the grand scheme of things, as far as technical issues, it's pretty mild.
Yeah. I just couldn't get the stream going again, but other than that, I mean, it's obviously that's a bonus. I was still able to ride and everything, so.
Yeah.
And I had to switch. I lost my extra videos worth, so luckily I got a fit file.
As long as it's not a Zwift issue.
No, and you know what? This is technical crap. It's nothing like I'm got an injury that I have to stop lifting for a month or whatever.
Yeah.
It's Mickey Mouse stuff, yeah. I could probably ride the XLR tomorrow if I really wanted to. I really don't want to.
It's pretty good, the setup that I got with PC. I'm streaming right now, 0 drop frames in 2 hours, and I'm doing 60 frames per second at 25,000 kbps, and it's only using 0.8% of the CPU.
That's good.
Which, yeah, it's better than all the issues I was having with Apple TV. It's like, you know, I gotta step it up.
Yeah, I don't have Apple TV, but I've heard that the remote and swifting with it is quite the challenge.
Yeah, I liked it until, like, I don't know, a couple months back, but those issues were popping up and stuff.
Thunderstorm, do it. Every
No,
time
I
you
just
pop in.
didn't know. You don't even really know what you're missing until you're really using the gaming laptop. So, you can do cool stuff.
Heath, some good news for you. 24 minutes to the next break.
Oh no, that's too early for me.
Keep rising, Dan. Keep going, buddy.
Yeah, and you got 84, 16 kilometers. Yeah, you're gonna have to keep going.
Yeah,
Keep
I'm
going,
thinking
man.
of 16 kilometers, half an hour, so there will be 9 hours then. Or 9.5.
And Dan, you haven't
Yeah,
been messing around today at all, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was just too much fun.
I'm probably gonna take like a 10 or 15 minute break this time. I need to go hit the head. Take care of some business.
Yeah, I gotta jump off here soon and make sure that all the 9-year-old girls bouncing on my trampoline aren't dead back there. My wife had to leave, so.
Oh God.
Plus, I gotta get dinner started here soon. So.
What time should I be there?
Yeah.
I'll probably keep spinning, and then when you get rolling again, I'll do a U-turn.
Yeah, that's.
I know now, if I get off for 15 minutes, it's gonna hurt to get back on.
Yeah, that's fine. Like it's gotten to the point now to where I just love having you guys on chat. Like I'm just gonna roll what I roll. You know what I mean? So.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no worries. We'll still. I think like you can ride. Let's say ride for 45 minutes, and we'll take another break. No big deal.
Yeah.
Nobody's judging. Don't worry.
If anybody wants to judge, they can do their own 24-hour challenge.
You got it. They can do it better next time.
They can
We'll.
try to do it better, yeah.
I'm gonna fold laundry and sit on Discord and tell them they can do better as well.
Man, I'm just so happy, man, that the dirt community that came together with the donations. That's.
Yeah, how much money have you raised so far? I still need to donate.
Must be over 3,000 by now.
Yeah, hold on, let's look.
Yeah, last I checked, it was like creeping up on 110 donations, but that was a couple hours ago.
And you
That's
don't
pretty
know how
awesome.
much. Who knows how much it is? You know, it could be a $5 or $100. Who knows? Per person.
It's usually 24, I think, but yeah, it's a good point. Because you can put in any amount you want.
Yeah.
I'm sure Chris will give us a summary at some point.
Right.
Yeah, the last update shows 111.
Nice.
So that's $2,664.
However much, it's assuming everyone had 24.
Yeah, so if they donated through the link, which that's what he's counting.
Oh, okay.
He's just counting off the link. That's why you'll see some of them say like 110 and 111.
Okay.
You can just click on the link and put how many you want.
Hey, Jose, I didn't mean anything by my folding laundry thing. I'm just saying next time somebody does this, I don't think I'm going to ride this much. I'll be one of those, like, let me do 1 or 2 hours. But ask me on the day, we'll see.
Yeah, no, I'm just hanging out.
No, it's good to hang out, so it's awesome. I would actually do the same. I'm just thinking, whose stupid idea was this now?
There
That
you
is a
go,
good reminder for me, Jeff,
$24.
that I have a pile of
Yeah, I had no laundry yesterday. Today I've got to wash every single bib that I own.
Yeah, I think I've worn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I've worn 10 sets of bibs today.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know, 10 cents of bibs.
Yeah, I don't know. 10
Each break that we took, I had a shower, so that's a whole bunch of new towels I have to rotate.
Well, I just changed out bibs like every 4 or 5 hours, so 6 hours, something like that.
Yeah, what I do is I put a clean one and I put the last dirty one over the top, so because I'm doing double.
Oh, I didn't think about that crap.
I got them on a rotation, so drying the dirtier ones and put them over the top. Yeah.
He didn't reuse the outside bibs. What a noob.
Wear them for 3 hours, turn them inside out, wear them for 3 hours.
I'd say the little breaks definitely help. They my legs are feeling okay. So I'm saying I can do a 12-hour ride. I'm not sure about taking 12 hours. Good on you, Keith. Looks like we're problems together. Have you had any music running at all today, or just Discord?
No, just Discord.
Amazing.
Jeez.
Too much going on, man. It's like,
yeah.
I tried to watch some YouTube a while ago, and I kept like cutting people off, like listening to everything. So, figure if everybody wants to donate their time to come ride with me and chat and keep me company, I might as well listen to them.
Sorry, what did you say? I wasn't listening. Just kidding.
You know, there should be like a special badge for going 500 kilometers.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Have some ultra badges in there.
Yeah.
24-hour badge, 500k badge.
Maybe maybe they'll get a secret unlock that you don't know about yet. When you finish.
Just keep going until you Everest on TikTok.
Yeah. Do this another 4 times, yeah.
No way, at least you'll get that one.
No, if ever there was a stupid idea. That's like 2,000 kilometers.
Take this Everest on the smallest hill.
Tempest, yeah. the Mount Yankel, the thing that we're busy climbing right now. How many laps have you done today, Keith? That's what, 16 kilometers, so 6 or so per 100. You've done like 40, almost 40 laps of TikTok.
Wow. Still not enough of it.
It's gonna take about 24 minutes for the companion app map to scroll through the whole map when it shows you the
Oh
recap.
man.
Oh yeah.
We could try something different on this lap and go the Epicom.
Yeah, you speak like big words for a guy who's about to quit, so.
Yeah, that's why I can't speak big words. I won't be able to join you, so.
See ya, suckers.
Just giving you ideas.
Get a left turn.
What's one more bad idea, right?
Yeah. Hey, my bad idea is fried chicken for dinner, so I'm sticking to that.
Sounds delicious.
I haven't had Popeyes in so long.
Oh man, Popeyes, that's like the best chain fried chicken.
There's one
Every
better.
time I drive
don't know
by,
if
I start salivating.
I don't know if it's a Canadian thing, but do you know Mary Brown's?
No.
It might be a Canadian thing. That's slightly better than Popeyes, but it's a little too far drive, so Popeyes it is. But I'll take it. Popeyes not so bad. And I think they're actually open, so it's an essential service or an essential food thing, so yeah, it'll be open.
I think
You
around
right there,
here,
Keith?
Yeah. Yeah, just cruising. Just cruising.
thinking about fried chicken and beer.
Yeah.
Good long nap. Shower. And a good long
A nap. You've been up for like 36 hours. You need a short coma to recover.
Maybe
Yeah.
I mean,
You're gonna sleep pretty well. Well, you'll probably have a little segment of sleeping like crap, and then wake up, you'll realize how sore you are, and when you go back to sleep again, you'll be like a baby. Like I think it was Jose was saying earlier, after a tough day, like a hard race, that first little bit of sleep,
Yep.
not so fun.
No, I get my legs are they get restless and jumpy.
You get the DOMs.
Yeah, they tighten up. Every time I roll or move, they just soar.
Yeah.
my life.
Jeez, it's still 3 hours after this break.
Yeah. Yeah, we got this, man. It's almost
Yeah.
over.
I do remember when we were 3 hours in, and it felt like the fastest 3 hours ever. Good time.
Yeah, it's the first 3 hours went by so quick.
I was
It's
like,
only
this
one.
we felt so good after 3 hours.
It's only 1/8. You got it.
Yeah.
Hey, great job, Keith. I gotta sign off, but keep it up, man. You're doing awesome.
Yeah. Hey, man, thanks for hanging out.
Well,
Every little bit from every little person really helps. Even if they're just talking to us. But I remember it was midnight. Those 3 hours was like 11 p.m. That was still early. I think we were
Still
still quite
seemed like
good
a
at-
merry little adventure.
We were still quite. I think we were still pretty fresh around midnight. And then it started getting tricky.
You're probably thinking you were heading towards hours of loneliness and silence.
There was a little tough stretch that wasn't tough per se, but there was only 3 of us. It was me, Heath, and guess who? The real guy. The real Slim Shady, not the bot. That was probably for a couple hours, I think, or an hour and a bit. It was just me, Keith, and Partridge. That was probably the,
All right,
like
well,
the lowest,
yeah.
the quietest part of the whole thing.
I gotta bounce. Gotta go check on the trampoliners and get dinner going. So
Our
I
brother.
might try and jump on one more time before this is out. But if not, keep crushing it. Awesome job. This is really
Thanks,
you've really done
Malcolm.
a hell of a ride. So keep it going.
Thanks, man.
All right. Cheers.
See you next week.
Sounded like his kids came to get him.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, T-minus 9 minutes for a good break. I need a good break to finish this.
I'm gonna roll on though. I'm gonna roll so slowly. Just keep the legs turning.
Yeah, that's cool.
Might even put it in a small ring and just spin it.
I just keep going till I think probably above 100, and then I'll quit for today.
So I think what people will see, and they see this on the stream and when they ride with us, is we are just rolling along noodling and everything, but we're actually pushing it pretty hard. You know, like 1.5 to 2 for so long is actually a pretty hard push.
Yeah, I mean, even the 3 hours that I was on this morning, and even Jason was on. I mean, I think it was, it was like 1.9 to 2.8. At points I would be texting or something and fall back and have to push 3.30 or 3 to
Exactly.
3.5.
That's where you realize Keith is not just a Mickey Mouse rider. He's pretty strong.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think anybody's gonna argue that.
Like, sure, the endurance thing is like a new territory and everything, but as a racer, Keith's pretty solid. Can hold his own with anybody in dirt, I would say. He just chooses to hang out with us, little plebs. He keeps us honest. I mean, 4.8 for 20 minutes. That's nuts. There's not a lot of people in dirt who can top that.
Nope, and you can filter that and see that there's not many people. It wasn't that long ago that if you were pushing that much in dirt, the indoor specialist team was going to come knocking on your door.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Well, in the Rascals now, we've got about 10 guys that can do that, but that's the Riot team, and they're pretty much the strongest A+ team in dirt. So
yeah.
the Digglers are good though. They're espresso though. They're not Doppio.
Yeah, I was riding with the Express, Steamers Express, and it would always be Digglers, Riot, and Afternoon Delight were the teams that we would always chase.
Yeah, what happened to those guys? I haven't seen them in the results for a while.
Who's that?
Afternoon Delight, are they still riding?
Yeah, I think they were. I thought I saw them just Thursday, but maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know, I feel like I haven't seen them. I don't know, maybe I've just been ignorant. I'll check Ali's updates.
Yeah, with the season and time changes, I know like Express, we had some guys that towards the end there, like a month ago, we started to pull in guys that were like really strong, and I was like, I don't even think I belong on this team anymore.
Yeah.
Because there was like a 16-year-old from Australia that's like I think he's a U17 domestic team there or something, and he was pushing 4.7, 4.8 every week, and then there's another guy that's on the beast mode team that Seb had thrown on our team to give him some reps in the learning how to time trial and race on Zwift. So he was another 4.6, 4.7 guy.
Seems to be a lot of those running around dirt lately. But I guess with the ZRL and the GTT, people just gradually get stronger. I mean, let's say when Keith and I sort of started a couple of years ago, we couldn't dream about like 4.0 for 20 minutes. We were C's, I think.
Yeah.
I know I was a C. I remember upgrading to B, and I think Keith, you had about the same time. You weren't in C for long. Now it's kind of a joke if we say I mean, there's no freaking way I'll be a C ever again.
Have to saw one of your legs off.
Yeah. I may end up going back to B at some point. I don't think so, but you know, I spent quite a good 8-month stretch at 3.99, so I'm gonna join Keith on the march towards A+, hopefully. Get that black number, and then I'll be like, enjoy that for 90 days, back to A.
Yeah.
Take a screenshot and say, I came, I saw the top of the mountain, it's time to go down again.
And you got dropped halfway up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like I've been in A twice. My first little excursion into A, I did a few data days, did some crit races, Crit City, and I was getting dropped in like 1 minute into the race. I was like, I'm not. I even entered the CRL, like the first season. I quit after like a week. I was just not really in A, so I went back to B. Spent a lot of time in what I'll call the Stony zone, the sandbagging 3.95 area, and then steadily improved, got back into the A, which took a long time. Now I'd say I'm like a sort of regular A now. Now I did a data day in the A's and I can actually hang. But back to the ZRL like Tuesday, I'm fully aware that's going to be a total screw up. Because they don't split the A's and the A pluses, so the A category is like the widest of all actually.
Yeah, that's what I was saying the other day on
Yeah.
the Discord server, that, you know, once, you know, people complain that, oh, these 3.9Bs are dominating the B category and 3.2s have no shot, and I'm like,
They're not wrong. I mean, there's a huge difference in B as well.
there's a
B
big
is very wide.
difference, but you're
Yeah.
talking a 0.8 watts per kilo. Then try being a 4.1 A and dealing with 5.4, 5.6, you know,
Yeah.
guys throwing that many watts. You know, it's a 1.5 watts per kilo.
And I've been there, so I'm going to say, like, I think there's a difference, because if you're in B, a 3.9B, he's going to be a stronger rider, he's going to be a stronger climber, still
Right.
well, you know, but in the A's, the A pluses, you can be a 4.2A and you can ride your ass off. And you get this guy who's going to hit a climb and he's going to pull away from you no matter what you do.
Yep.
Because he's
He's gonna
climbing at
drop-
7 or 8, yeah.
He's gonna put 9.5 watts per kilo for a minute,
Yeah.
and you'll never see him again.
And then he's going to rest a little bit in the pack and he gets to the end and he's going to do a 12 watts per kilograms sprint.
Or higher.
Yeah. Like what is it? Was it Neil? I think in the chat was saying he did 1,000 watts for 30 seconds. What the hell?
Yeah. I think it was just under 1100. for
There's
30
there's no way I can do that for 3 seconds. So
My highest 30 seconds ever was last year outside. I think I hit like 785 for 30 seconds. But
I might be able to do that. Yeah.
I haven't matched that indoors.
And I think I mean, if you take, there's different levels of course, but if we're in the A's, we're in the same level as somebody like Holden. And Holden can do 1,000 for a minute.
Yep.
I don't
Alright,
know
it's
how.
break time. As soon as I go down this hill, it's break time.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock for you.
All right, Keith. Keep up the good work. Keep going. Great job.
Dan, thanks for hanging out, man, all day
Yeah.
long.
Yeah, I enjoyed it very much.
You know what,
Great
Dan? You
fun.
were one of the first that showed up to help, so we really appreciate it, man. I remember, like, really early this morning, I was like, here's the first one, it's Dan. It's been a good day.
Yeah, I really enjoyed this day. So got up early, enjoyed your company, listening to your stories. So that was great fun. It's a one-time experience. Maybe not a one-time, but for the moment, it's a one-time experience. So we can do that again. See you guys later.
Right on.
Alright, right on, take care.
See ya.
Yeah, then I'd like to get in on one of these crazy dirt ride challenges things at some point, but it would all be a matter of scheduling and not having other things going on.
Mm-hmm.
They got 2 kids in travel soccer that dominate time.
Yeah, like they say on the podcast, it's like being a good, dad and family person, and being a good rider, and somehow making it all work.
Yeah. Yeah, adequate at everything, but not great at any one thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's never going pro, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe a pro at sleeping, but even that I'm not that good at. So actually, no, I'm pretty good at falling asleep, but that's not a good thing.
Oh, yeah. I start falling asleep. Well, after I got off the ride this morning, I showered and I went and my 9-year-old was on her computer playing a game, and I laid next to her, and she's like, "Look at this, look at this, look at that," and I was, watching her, and then 15 minutes later, I start dozing off a little bit, and she's like, "Daddy, look," and like hitting me to wake me up, and I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, it doesn't take much for me to fall asleep. That's the truth. So, where do you live, man? You're like East Coast, right?
No, I live in the Midwest. I'm in Wisconsin.
Oh, no wonder. Yeah, you're Central Time. Yeah.
Yep.
So if you do the 5:30 ZRL, that's 4:30 for you.
Yeah, that's why when the first 2 seasons of ZRO were 4:45 on the East Coast, it was 3:45 here, or no, maybe.
Oh, I never even looked at that. I never even looked at that time zone. I look at, well, even this one, I know because like Keith and the guys on Central Time. So whenever I set my alarm to wake up, I set it for 4:30, and then I think that's really early. But then that's race time for the Central Time zone.
Yeah. That's why, having to get up at 2 or 2 o'clock or 2:30 to race those first 2 seasons was just,
No. I actually tried the America's East, I think it was. It was like 7:30 p.m. and it was just I don't know, I just couldn't make it work. So I do the TTTs on Thursday 9:30 p.m. That seems to work for me.
I'm in bed by then. I've already been asleep for an hour.
Yeah, it's weird. My whole thing is like I nap. I take a nap that evening before the race, and my Thursdays are typically I wake up 4:30, do the TTT with these guys, Dan and Keith, and these guys. Like the whole team was actually on earlier, so do that and then have a shower, go back to bed. I rode like many months for Dirty Bibs. You probably know that name of the team.
Yep.
With Lenny, and then kind of moved away there and formed our own team. Also, they're riding like in Mocha now, so they're like seasoned Ds. And we just got too fast and moved off and started our own espresso frappe teams and whatnot. And I do that, and then I have like a shower, go back to bed, sleep for a couple hours, work day, and then in the evening I like wrap up work, have like my dinner, do my recovery boots, have another 2-hour nap, do the night race. And people always say, how do you do the double? Well, that's pretty much my formula. Sleeping 3 hours between the races, like half a night's sleep. And I find I race much better in the evening in that situation. I actually race better in the evening if I do a easier ride in the morning. It's weird.
Yeah, when I've always ridden and raced early morning, like 4 a.m., 4:35 a.m.
Yeah.
And a year ago when we got locked down, I was working from home, and I would do, like an easy ride in the morning, and then I would plan, because I work with a few guys at Zwift also, and we would plan races, or I think the Tour Watopia or Tour de Zwift or something was going on, so we picked some races that we wanted to all do together, and I had some of my best races on Zwift at that lunchtime.
Yep. Yeah. Like I can say I've done all times, and for me, the later in the day the better. even though you'd think that you would be fresh in the morning, but I just can't, like, I can't put down a 4.4 or whatever in the morning. There's just no way. I did pretty well this week.
I
did
think
a
I train
4.3.
better in the morning and race better later.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, because that's what I do. I do the cab every single week with Yanko and his crazy people.
I need
Like
to start doing that.
every Monday morning I'm there, and if I've had a like rough weekend like this, then I might do the C ride, but most of the time I'm in the B ride, and it's still zone 2, but it's right on the top of zone 2, so it's really good training, but it's hard. I mean, it's like 70 kilometers, but you're riding 3.2, 3.4 average.
Yeah.
It's pretty intense, and he's just like he rides along at 3.4, messaging the whole time. He's a funny guy.
Oh, Yanko? Yeah, he's
Yeah.
great.
I was hoping he would join us for this, but maybe I don't know if he can ride a lot on the weekend. He does have 4 kids, so
Or he broke his Neo bike again.
yeah. I think he went back to a trainer. I don't know if he's actually riding a
Oh,
smart bike.
did he?
Yeah, I haven't seen him talk about a smart bike for a while, or he's got one that actually works.
Yeah. Last I knew, I think he was on his 6th or 7th version, either belt or bike.
I think he's on he's got the tax smart bike.
Yeah, the Neo bike.
The Neo bike, yeah. I got the kicker bike. I love it.
Yeah, I hear good things about the kicker bike. People seem
Well, it
to really
depends
like
where
them.
you look. If you go on Facebook, there's a kicker bike group, but people only post on there if they're complaining. So you'd think that if you read that group, you'd think they're all crap. But
Yeah, I
if
mean,
people are
that's
happy,
how
they don't post.
I'm part of the kicker owners page and Doretto the Doretto owners page, and yeah, it's the same thing. Unless they're complaining about something, people really aren't posting. Nobody takes time to post, hey, I've had my trainer for 3 years and it's been great, I love it.
Yeah.
It's only, hey, my trainer's been fine and now it's making this noise, or they post a video of what is this, or
Yeah, and the thing is, people read those posts, and then when there's a slight deviation, like, I mean, this bike makes some weird noises and it does some weird things, just part of it. If it makes if something deviates a little bit, they're like, oh no, it's breaking down. I have to post on Facebook. Like earlier today, I mean, I've done 400 or 500 Ks or whatever the last couple of days, and I'm like, what's that weird feeling? And it goes away. I don't care. Like now, I don't know, you probably, I don't know if you can hear it, but at 63 RPM, it has this weird, like, humming sound. And,
I think Ferguson was talking about that.
yeah. It doesn't bother me because I have, like, noise-canceling headphones and whatnot, but for some people, it drives them nuts. They send the bike back. So it really depends how you handle it, I suppose. But I love the bike. It's awesome. Because I don't ever worry about chain drops and taking my bike off the trainer and damaging a bike.
They had one at the at my local bike shop last couple months ago, and I tried it out, and it felt really nice.
Yeah, it's so smooth as well. I'm so used to it. But I mean, obviously, if it breaks down, then that sucks. But so far, it's so good. Touch wood. What are people saying on the group? Are people going to join us soon?
Checking everything out.
Who's in for lunch? Sounds like Keith's making movements to get back.
How's he doing?
He's struggling a bit, but it looks like we're looking good for finishing.
How long to go? An hour or two?
No, it's now 4:10 Central, and he's going to ride until 7:10 Central, so it's 3 hours, or 7 Central, so it's just under 3 hours.
That's nasty. I'm just dropping in from the luxury of my desktop, so I'm not even sitting on my bike.
I think there is a YouTube stream if you want to check it out.
Yeah, I can see it there. Yeah. Oh, well done, Keith. Man, I dropped in with him what seems like hours and hours ago this morning.
Yeah. It feels so last week. The people we rode with last night feels like last week.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Myself, I mean, he's super impressive. I'm ticking over like 420 kilometers myself, and I'm like, I didn't know I could do this.
Well done, guys.
Yeah.
Hey, Jose, how far have you ridden today? You were there earlier when I was logged in.
Yeah, I just rode. I did 3 hours this morning, and then I've just been sitting in the chat while I've been doing stuff around the house for the last hour or so.
Did you go over 100K?
I'm not on the bike right now.
No, I mean when you did your 3 hours, did you do 100K?
Oh yeah, I had I think 105, 106.
Okay, that's good because we only counted if you did 100K. No, I'm kidding. That's a Keith sound if I ever heard one.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm just keeping myself moving at 50, 60
What
watts.
hurts?
Oh yeah.
Put a third pair on.
Put the pillow under you this time.
Yeah, put the pillow, on the seat. It's hurting.
Keith, Carl said he's going to join us. Where is this guy?
I don't know.
I want to hear how his thing went.
Yeah, sure.
Alright guys, I gotta start figuring out what to do for dinner with the family, so.
Man, thanks for
Right on.
Good luck. Good luck, keep rocking, you guys are almost there.
I just had a result. My wife didn't like the beer I bought, so I get 2. You're gonna deserve quite a lot of rest and beer after this, I think, Keith.
10,000 calories left.
Yeah, my wife, we were just sitting here discussing what we were gonna eat for supper. And
3 hours before you can do that. Not a good time to talk about that.
Yeah, no. So a friend of mine has like livestock, cattle and stuff. And so I've got some like fresh farm-raised steak in the freezer.
Oh, wow.
So I'm thinking about like steak and asparagus.
Don't think about it now. Go and get some more energy bars.
And then a nap.
We need to recruit folks because it looks like it's just me and you left.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just rolling along here.
Are you moving again?
Don't have to worry. Yeah. I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about dropping anybody. You know, like I would feel bad if I had to drop anybody right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a very short break, grab some chips. I'll be right back, and then I'll come turn around and look for you. We can roll around 100 watts or something if you want. I don't care.
All right.
Been pretty tough by the sounds of it. You're getting into the end game now, or you're well into the end game.
Keith, are you there?
Yep.
Have you been in your breaks? Have you been peeing like every break?
Yeah, for the most part, I have.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing.
I didn't this last break though. Guess I need to up my water take. Maybe I can here. Yeah, one last bottle.
Amazing how things like little cheese chips taste so good when you're like so desperate for calories. Like if I put a bag of Cheetos in front of you now, how would that sound? Hmm?
Yeah, I'd murder them.
Like little salty cheese chips, they're the best. Crap, I did a U-turn, so I wonder now if I did a U-turn and I turn again, will I still be on TikTok? I was maybe stupid. Got anyone riding with you?
No. No, not at the moment.
I gotta watch carefully because I'm coming in the opposite direction.
Just came out of the tunnel. Head toward the right turn for the bridge.
I think I can watch out for you on the stream. What are you wearing?
Just came out of the tunnel. Head toward the right turn for the bridge.
I think I can watch out for you on the stream. What are you wearing, Jeff?
Dirt kit. Dirt kit with a orange running cap, but I feel like I might have gone off course now.
What are you wearing, Jeff?
Uh-oh. Dirt kit with a orange running cap, but I feel like I might have gone off course now.
What are you wearing, Jeff?
We have a loop.
That is really weird.
We have a loop, we have a loop, we have a loop.
I know what was causing that. That was the sound going into Discord and coming out of the stream and going back around into Discord.
Yeah.
So I killed the stream. It was just too strange. Otherwise we'd have hundreds of us.
And I see these like pools and stuff where I'm like, I haven't seen this all day, so I'm getting a bit worried here. Like, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get back to where Keith is.
Oh, I can go and find him for you.
Yeah, I'm just eating some chips. I'll figure it out with a companion in a while.
Yeah, I am approaching Titan's Grove turnoff.
I went into Titan's Grove, but I'm not sure now.
Man, I want to be done. 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 I'm ready to be done.
Under 3 hours.
Yeah, so that's two more breaks and then it's over. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 2 more breaks and it's over. Dude, my chain sounds so terrible. They say you're supposed to wax these things like every 300 or 400 miles. I don't think they really meant for somebody to do that in one sitting.
Yeah,
It's sounding tired.
should have lasted all day long. You know, you get big differences in waxing depending on the kind of chain. I find the Chinese make really good for keeping the wax on. The Shimano ones, the wax comes off. So I don't know what. Yeah, okay. Shimano have got this surface coating that wax falls away from. I use a YBN.
That explains why it's all in the floor underneath my bike.
Yeah, there. So you proof. Proof. Yeah, I use YBN. YBN have got a coating that keeps the wax stuck to it for a lot longer. They last about 350 to 550 kilometers, depending on the conditions.
Yeah. Yeah. So where do you order them from? Amazon or?
I get them from Zero Friction Cycles in Australia, but literally, they last the duration of. They last longer than the bikes. It's crazy.
Nice. So, like stretching and everything isn't a big issue.
No, you never get any wear as long as you wax them, on time. If you ride them off the end of the wax, not a good idea. So I got 3 from him, and then I bought another 3 for a different bike, and I just rotate them round and then do one big waxing job. And that waxing job, I do quite a lot of miles. That waxing job comes around twice a year.
What power are you riding?
92 watts.
Okay, just hold it there. I need to catch up to you.
Yeah, I don't plan on killing anybody right now.
I went on a bit of a detour. I think you're coming up to the pins, right? Do you see the pin? Okay. I'm gonna catch up to you. I'm right behind. This thing took me a bit on a wild goose chase.
So my wife's been sitting in a wooden chair over here beside me, chatting with me. She stands up, she says, "Oh, my butt hurts." Come on.
Funny.
Bless her heart. She's so fragile.
Have you tried closing your eyes and riding? That makes it worse. But when you open them, it all seems better again.
Yeah.
Seems Watopia is getting quiet again. Only 2,800 people. That's nothing.
I remember when that was a big day.
Yeah. I really thought we'd have more people around this time.
Yeah, Saturday night though.
Yeah.
In Europe, traditionally reserved for getting drunk in.
I guess Europe's shut down already.
Hey guys, the numbers look a little light right now. I'll hop in for a little bit and ride with you.
Another
I'm
hero.
just catching up to Keith. Yeah. I see a Jay Stern. I don't think that's our guy.
I was looking at so Strava made some changes today, and there was this guy getting slated because he didn't want to see people's virtual rides because I kind of got his point about the function, being able to filter virtual rides. But he was really anti-virtual riding because he thought, it didn't count. He needs to see this stream today. Like, come on. I had to look at some of his rides. He's a good rider, but nothing particularly special.
Well, he needs to discover a thing called power.
Yeah.
Power is power.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter. He was going on about the speed and stuff, but nobody looks at speed. Speed's almost irrelevant in this platform.
Well, it's actually pretty accurate.
Yeah.
I know it sounds stupid, but if you ride outside, you'll see.
Yeah, my watts are normally better outside. I don't know why that is. I think it might be the difference in the different power measuring systems. I use a rotor outdoors. Quite
What
different.
you should do is, and I'm not talking about you specifically, but
Yeah.
find a group of 120 people in a group ride, go ride outside, and calculate how much power it takes to stay in the pack, and compare that to Zwift. Pretty
Yeah.
eye-opening.
A lot less.
It's nothing. You only have to like pedal like 5 RPM.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm-
like
Definitely.
honestly, I find myself like pedaling like 2 or 3 strokes and then like coasting for a good while
Yeah.
riding brakes.
I ride the brakes all the time in group rides.
Yeah, no,
You know,
absolutely.
just
Drift is
sit on
tough.
somebody's wheel. Yeah, it's just.
Mm.
I think
Oh,
this is going to be our slowest sprint all day.
I'm okay with that.
I'll move in front of you a little bit here because I've got the steering now. Okay.
35 kilometers before I hit 700. I think I can do 35 kilometers in what 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Yeah, hopefully we get some help. Like significant help, like maybe 10 people.
That would be epic.
I put an ask out on the channel to see if anyone's awake in APAC.
Kyle owes us some help.
There must be people in other time zones that have got nothing going on.
Yeah, Kyle chimed in on the Rascal server saying he should be here shortly.
There you go. You need some drafting.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not enough randoms to keep us going here. We need to get Keith to 700 at least.
What's that? Bro, I could slam some pros in custard right now. Run for that.
What would you do differently if you had to do this again? Would it be a constant supply of custard?
You know
question.
what? I think, man, I don't know what I would do different.
Hydrate with milk.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you know, honestly, this ride, I'm actually very proud of myself. I made myself eat and drink, so I never have actually bonked yet, so.
Yeah, you're not having those kind of issues. It's just fatigue and wear and tear.
Yeah, so.
You've done well. If you bonk, you wouldn't be able to recover.
I don't think I've heard any kind of quitting out of Keith today, so it's good.
It's really amazing. Sterling effort.
So, man, I really don't know what I would do any different. I really don't. I'm trying to think.
Maybe one of those those gel seats or something like that.
Yeah, oh, dude, that would be. I think the biggest thing for me is I had no idea going into this. I you know, like you can go back and read all the hype and everything. You know, it says, oh, he plans to stop every 6 hours for a break. You know. Yeah, I way underestimated that. Like, breaks is that's where you keep your morale up, and like I just needed more breaks.
Yeah, that makes sense. These guys that do the transcontinental and things like that, they'll stop at the side of the road and have 5 minutes sleep. And you know, just makes a difference, just enough to kind of get some energy back. Maybe that's your vocation. You should try a transcontinental ride next.
I mean, that would be so cool.
We should make like 1,000 people dirt team and enter.
So Keith, next time you see somebody's Zwifting and you see they've done 700 kilometers, you're gonna have a little like pat yourself on the back for that. It'd be a good feeling. Like I know, like he's a brother.
Yeah, there can't be many.
Yeah, been there, done that, man. Keep hammering. Oh, hey, here we go.
Somebody joined us. Shalom. That's a nice surprise.
Jump here.
Well, I'm sticking to my word. I didn't want you to ride alone, so you were riding alone a little bit, but I was out there, so trying to help. The thing with riding alone is I was just doing it, and I know you just start getting to that point of I'm just going to turn over 40 watts. And the steering is awesome. I wish I had this in the TTT. When it throws you out to the side, you just pull back in.
So you've got a steering unit, have you?
I've got a kicker bike, so it's got little buttons, and I don't know if you're watching, but I can move the bike around like.
I stopped watching because it was doing the weird loop thing. But yeah, because that broke for a while, didn't it, on the kickers?
Yeah, it's good now.
So if you're in a TT and you get thrown out to the side and lose the draft, you can push yourself back in, can you?
No, they don't support steering in the TTTs. That's the problem. With free riding like this, yep.
Yeah, okay. But in normal races?
Yeah, normal races, they have to support steering. At the moment, it's only the specifically steering testing races that do it.
Yeah, I figured I'd maybe buy one of those units when there's a few and there's a bit of competition. Ali Loney has got access to servers in APAC, Sprockets, so she's going to go over. Well, he's going to go over there and message.
Okay, cool.
And drum up some support for you
I
guys.
think he said he's going to join us soon as well. In the next hour or so, he's going to come and ride, yeah.
I just chatted 2 riders. Can we get him back up to 10? So now there's a challenge. I'd join you, but I've had too much to drink, I think. I wrecked myself today in a race. I didn't even do very well. I just didn't ride very well. You know, you have those days where you're just pathetic. And you look at your stats and it doesn't look very good, but you can hardly walk up the stairs.
Yeah.
And then you come and look at this and think, what's happened to me? This is rubbish.
Yeah, we should use another 5 riders.
Yeah, we might find some.
I'm gonna hop in. I just need to find you guys.
No worries. Anything will help.
I could not. There were so many on this morning. It was impossible to find you in the list. There should be a better way of finding someone. Especially if you follow them, you should be able to, you know, right-click your followers and see who's there and go and join one.
You can, but if you follow too many people, it gets cumbersome.
How do you do that then? I couldn't figure out a way to find Keith.
You have to keep scrolling until he's usually at the bottom.
Okay, yeah, I don't know, couldn't see him there. Quite annoying. Never mind. Joined virtually. For a while I was riding with you in New York. And for another period I was riding the wrong way on the right course.
Anything's fine, we really don't mind. Anything to break up the monotony of this right idea.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
You have 116 donations now.
What?
Wow.
So, you know, well done. That was 10 minutes, no, 8 minutes ago. Some more coming in. So still donations coming in.
Wow. It is amazing.
Awesome.
I think 100 was amazing.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd get. I wasn't sure if you'd get to 100, but now you've sailed past that.
Just everybody enjoys a stupid idea. That's for sure.
It looks like Shalom is pushed to the front, but he's going to slow down, it seems. Maybe he's realized we're actually tired. We're not going to do much more than 1.5, I don't think.
I keep looking at my watch thinking 24 minutes.
Is that the next rest?
Yeah.
Yeah. Take like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. Get back on, punch it out. Yeah.
And then it's, is it 2 hours? Yeah.
Yeah, so right now we're looking at 2 hours and 24 minutes, so we'll get this break, we'll get one more break, and then we'll finish out the last hour and be completely done with this match.
You're very close. You're gonna go for sailing through this now. No problem.
Yeah, I thought we'd be struggling a lot more than we are now. I think we're doing well. You know, because it's kind of like Keith was saying. You were saying earlier, Keith, like you're starting to feel worse, but it kind of flattens out, you know?
Yeah.
Obviously, you couldn't push 3.0 now for an hour, but we'll get through this.
Yeah, your body's just burning fat now, I think. Which, means in a week or two's time you'll have lost some more weight. And
I think my body's burning fumes right now.
Fumes? Yeah. Take some more carbs on in your rest.
I'm doing that. Yeah, I'm eating some chips and stuff, but I'm not overdoing it.
I always found that the worst thing is the eating, because you get sick of the eating.
The problem with eating is you have to do it carefully. You have to eat. Personally, for me, it doesn't work eating because I start bonking. So when I do eat, it's only after several hours, because then you do need a little bit of carbs. So in one of the breaks, I actually had some like breaded chicken, mushrooms, like a proper meal.
Yeah.
Like
I can't.
A lunch, basically.
I can only do sweet stuff for a few hours, and then you need some savory stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actual food, yeah.
Absolutely.
Keith did the same. He had spaghetti, which is smart, actually.
Yeah, no, that's a good one. Are you Australian?
South African.
South African. Yeah. So where are you riding at the moment? Are you in the States?
Canada.
Right.
South African Canadian.
That's a combination.
Yeah. Well, born and raised in South Africa, but moved to Canada. Yourself? You sound like you're in the UK.
Yeah, I'm sitting just outside London, in the countryside. It's
Nice.
very hilly here. There is no flat, but it's a nice part of the world to ride when the weather gets a bit better. Anyway.
So how far are you from Surrey Hills and Box Hill and all that stuff?
100%.
I'm about about an hour and a half's ride from Box Hill.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. I don't normally go that direction because actually there are better, less popular hills around here. So because it tends to be a tourist hill, if you see what I mean.
It's also not like Swift. There's actually cars on it, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, there are. Unfortunately, I did do 100 before the COVID thing. The last sportive I did was 100, and it took in Box Hill and Leith Hill and Fox Hill.
Nice.
So yeah, but then that was the last actual outdoor event I rode actually, and then that was the summer before COVID.
They found you guys.
Hi.
Good stuff, yeah.
Yeah, so it's kind of fun actually riding those roads for real, but they do get really busy in the summer, and you get motorcyclists going up them as well, which is they tend to go a little bit. So it's not always the safest place to ride. In the winter, it's better because you don't get people coming out of London to ride them. But yeah, it's a funny sort of thing. I've also ridden most of the roads in London as well because I use them to commute. So I know all of those roads that we ride around. They're actually reasonably accurate
I heard that, yeah.
They've done an amazing job. Yeah, it's actually quite incredible. It's funny though, because if you live here and you ride Zwift, you tend not to ride those roads. I usually end up.
Yeah, I agree with you. I wouldn't do that. Yeah.
It's funny. I might do if they put my house on it. They need to get east, and then I might ride some just for fun. But yeah, you tend to end up. I tend to end up heading to New York or Watopia or anywhere else basically, unless it's a race, and then go and do it. But just because it's almost a bit too familiar.
Have you done the real PRL full?
No. Again, I'm not massive keen on those massive events. Do you know what I mean? I prefer sportives that are run by clubs, because you'll get maybe a couple hundred people, 300 people. Some of them.
Yep.
There's some really nice ones actually here, local ones, really tough rides, but you've got maybe 80 riders. Much more fun, and those big crowds, you're always pushing past people that can't ride, and just my head in. So I haven't done the PRL, but I've gone to watch it because it comes literally almost to the doorstep. Another one I haven't done, I don't like the idea of, is the London to Brighton, because that's full of people who just pick up a bike they've never ridden before, and it's just messy.
That's about 100 miles, right?
Yeah, it's nothing really. I'll ride down to Brighton and back. It's about 80 miles from my house and back. It's like the full, round trip, about 80 miles, something like that. You can make it more interesting and go along the coast and turn it into 100, and it's a really nice ride to do in the summer because you can take in some coast, and then come back through the countryside. Really, really nice to do. So there's enough here of interest that you don't have to go and do those big events. There is one I would really like to do. There's a ride that originally was some couriers one hot summer's day. There were couriers, single speed riders, fixie riders, just got sick of the heat in the middle of London. So they rode through the night to a place called Durness, which is about 115, 120 miles away on the Norfolk coast. And they rode all the way through the countryside in the night, and then it became a thing to do every year. And they bring you back in furniture vans. I'd really like to do that one. So people sit around in the centre of London, have a few drinks. Probably shouldn't, but they do. And then they gradually start setting off, and there's bats and roots, and people come out of their
social event.
Yeah, it's amazing. People come out of their houses with food because they know it's happening, and everyone's going along following the lights of the person in front. So I'd really love to do that one. And that's not too big, but it's big. But I think it's a bit special, compared to some of the other ones. And it's free, apart from unless you want to pay for the van to get you home. And some people they camp at the other end for a few nights and then cycle back. So, the really hardcore guys. So that'd be a nice one to do. I think everybody's got a local eccentric special event though. It'd be quite nice to go around the world doing the local eccentric special events.
Yeah, they're like fondos, I guess.
Yeah. I think after this, Keith, you'll be able to ride anything.
Yeah, I may have the ability, but I probably won't.
There's a good mental benefit of this whole, this is what I can achieve, what's next, It's like running an ultra or running a marathon. Teaches you a lot about the mind.
Sleep, that's what's next. Sleep.
Yeah. There you go.
You never want to.
What time are you going to bed, Keith? 9 o'clock?
I don't know, probably. We'll see what's up, see what's going on with the wife.
I was on the big crash. Did you take a wrong turn? What happened, Keith? Are you there? Oh, you are.
It's just doing a U-turn.
Yeah, so I was just riding along, and whoop, there he goes. He just keeps going straight. I don't know what the crap that was all about.
Okay. I'm 0. I'll wait for you.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm coming downhill.
That is weird. Like you haven't done anything all day. It's suddenly does a detour.
Making sure you're awake.
Yeah. I thought mine would do a weird thing. Heart rate's nice and low, 80. It's just giving up.
But yeah, I don't know. We'll as far as going to bed, probably hang out with the wife for a little while.
14 minutes.
It looks like Ali will be joining you shortly after your next rest, I think. I need to go, but Keith, incredible. Keep going.
Thanks for joining us.
You're welcome.
Yeah, cheers.
Anything to kind of put a bit of boredom to one side.
Yeah, this last hour has moved along quite quickly, so it's good.
Yeah. Hopefully some others will come and chat and keep things interesting for you. But yeah, brilliant. Well done. I've got to go and sort some stuff out. So catch you later.
Thanks for the support.
See you. Yeah. Well done. Fantastic work. Incredible.
Be nice if Ali joins on the voice because he's probably, I think he's Irish. Love the Irish accent. So Keith, probably sick of me, so I'll speak to you on Thursday after this.
Okay.
I'm constantly in your face here on this ride.
No, you're fine, man. I honestly probably couldn't have ever gotten this done or pulled it off, even with the whole dad fun thing. I mean, it's just really been a joint effort. So my wife was telling me that she had to go to that birthday party where my son's at. She said that they were telling her that my oldest son, Knox, is pretty well stayed up till like the butt crack of dawn last night watching our stream, just checking on me.
Oh, good. Yeah, we didn't say anything.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that. I just thought that was really cool that he was, you know, like consumed with wanting to see how far I would go and how it went, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like surprised by how much people enjoyed having the stream. Like everybody watched it and everything. That's cool.
Yeah, it was cool.
I felt like kind of crap when it stopped working, you know.
Oh, for sure.
Good job, Keith.
Hey, Chris.
You hanging in there?
Yeah, we're gonna do this thing.
I think so.
We're gonna get a little break here in about 9 minutes, and then we'll get one more break right before we tackle the 21st or the 24th hour.
All right,
Be
good.
done with it.
Good. I'm really proud of you. You're doing something special.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's definitely been one for the books.
No kidding. No kidding. One of these days we'll have to talk about it, and you can maybe I'll write about it for you.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
I would certainly be into that. You there?
Oh.
We're on
All right,
survival mode.
Yeah, I can imagine. All right, so I'll check in with you before that time comes. All right, but just know that I'm thinking about you constantly.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just gonna rock on. Try to stay focused. It's done.
Do it. Your little daughter is precious. I gotta tell you, she is a cutie.
Thanks.
So is your wife, for that matter. But I didn't want to mention that first.
Thanks, man.
You're not bad yourself.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, I try, but at least I got her on my side, so she makes me look a lot better.
Yeah, no kidding. I always say that I far outkicked my coverage. I don't know how I did it, but you might be in the same category. We managed to marry way above our heads.
Yeah, I definitely married up for sure.
Good for you. Right, we got that going for you also. All right, so you focus. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
All right, man. We'll see.
And my knees are starting to hurt.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Every time I stand up, I'm like, oh, there's those knees. And then the little guy on my shoulder says, yeah, 2 more hours. And the other guy, the other shoulder says, you know, when you do that cab ride and you get lazy, you only do an hour. And that thing, when you get unlazy, that's an hour and a half. But today we still have 2 hours to go. Mind games.
Yeah, for sure. Honestly, I'm viewing this next 2 hours as like a very small block. I'm not even the least bit worried about it. I'm just ready to rock through it.
Yeah, and remember, you've got the brakes. The brake really does make it a lot easier. These frequent brakes.
Yeah, it does, and that's kind of like, that's what I was saying. It's like just a little reward, and then I hop off, and I'm like, I'm not going to get done with this unless I get back on.
Yeah,
I don't know, it's just a nice little reward.
Yeah, I decided I'm not gonna go and change or anything. I'm just gonna ride through.
Yeah,
in it to the end. I'm not gonna take a long break, so I'm just gonna struggle to get going again. Got my little bag of chips that I'm working through. Got enough water, I think. This pace, I don't really put away too much water. I may hop off for the next break, the last hour. I'm just gonna go through this one.
Yeah, sounds good.
It does feel ridiculous how we normally ride. You know how much we normally ride pretty hard. This is just like less than warm-up pace. Do you know what? It's all I can do right now. Actually, no, I can do more. It's all I want to do right now.
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely a different style of riding than what we're used to.
Yeah.
All right, Jeff. I'm gonna take a break. Y'all keep trucking on. And,
Yeah. Cool.
Whenever I get back, I'm gonna truck on. I got 20 kilometers I need to make up. So
We need to get to 700. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, Shalom.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing okay. He's taking a break. Takes a break every
Okay.
hour. So
Okay.
I'm just going a
How
little
far
slow
along?
for a while. He'll be back in 5 minutes. So what happens is I'm just going to keep rolling, and when he gets back, I'll do a U-turn and pick him up again.
Okay.
Yeah, as you can tell, we're pretty tired, so we're going really, really slowly.
How far along is he?
He's got 2 hours left.
Okay.
Well, of the 24, he's doing 8 to 8. Not 24 hours of moving time.
Okay, I see.
He's got 680 kilometers. He wants to do another 20, but he'll be over 700. Probably finish 7:30 something. We're hoping that we get some people joining us in the next 2 hours.
Hour.
But thanks for hopping on. It's appreciated.
No problem.
Every little bit helps.
Yeah, I should be able to stay on for the next 2 hours or so.
Awesome. Yeah, just watch the rider list. You'll see. You'll see. Keith, are you there? Was that me? Guess who's 10 seconds behind me? Take a wild guess.
Partridge.
Partridge it is. It's about to overtake me. 688k. So Keith, the competition is very close here.
Oh my god.
If you can get a screenshot of that, please do.
I should.
That's great.
Got a couple. Actually, let me catch him.
Wait, I'm gonna go. Actually, I can fan view Jeff. Dang it.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly catch him. I'll ride with him for a little bit and get a screenshot. He's just surpassed you, Keith. Yeah, he's still going strong. 2.4 it is.
Yeah, and we got it on video too. This is great. This is awesome. Yeah.
Oh, this is hard work at this time of the day.
Holy cow. What in the world? Wow. That's amazing.
This is like quite a pull to catch him.
Yeah.
You got somebody sitting behind him. Okay, I'm good now.
Alright. That was good.
I'm waiting for his name to pop up. I'm just gonna sit right behind him. There it is. I think I got a screenshot.
That was great.
See if I can sit behind him at 2.0. Keith, are you moving?
No, not yet.
Okay. Man, this Partridge guy just like is going. I can't keep up to him.
Hey guys.
Hey.
So I'll join at from 7 to 8.
Excellent.
All right. I'm just like chilling right now.
I'm trying to catch Partridge.
Sorry?
I'm trying to catch Partridge.
Okay, I better get set up my stuff. I'll see you guys soon.
Yep.
I'll go 6 to 7 with Keith here. Oh, we got some people on. Good.
Are you guys on a break right now?
Yeah, a couple more minutes.
Okay. I can't ride for the evening. I can't finish with you guys because I have a training ride tomorrow that I have to be a participant in.
Yeah.
So I have to save what little bit of legs I have left. But I'm gonna fan view you guys for a while longer.
I want to steal a bit of draft behind our friend here.
Oh, did you catch him?
Yeah. I'm
Alright.
gonna practice my new pack dynamics drafting skills. With my steering
Yeah,
activated.
you should be a fabulous drafter by now.
Yeah.
If
We've got a
only
good
we
pace line
could do
going.
that in team time trials.
Plus I got the steering, so if it pushes me out, I'll just pull myself back.
You can steer? How does that work?
I have
Aside
buttons
from-
on my bike.
Oh, that's really cool. Is it
You watch-
useful?
You
Or
fan
does
view.
it...
In this case, it's useful, but they don't
Okay.
turn it on for PTTs or any races. But if you fan view me, you'll see I'm watching him very carefully. And when it moves me out, I just move myself back in.
Oh, very cool.
Hey, Julie, have you heard the joke about the Cheerio? That, like, oh, never mind.
Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna live this down.
We're gonna make a video on that.
Yeah, just make that 10-minute clip
Yep.
its own video.
Planning to. Maybe tomorrow.
Don't cut yourself short. It was like 14 minutes.
Was it 14 minutes? Wow. I'm so proud. I'm so proud that made it up onto the list with Partridge, The Counting Game, Coco, and the Cheerios.
Hey, I'm grateful. Like all the time that y'all have spent riding with us and chatting has definitely made time go by. So I'm very grateful.
Yeah, you go, man. We're here for you. Your heart rate's still very low. Very, very impressed.
I just wish my watts wasn't trying to match my heart rate.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes mine do that. It's like 170 watts. I'm like, cool, 170 heart rate. I'm tired.
Man, this partridge is an animal.
Is he still at 2.4?
Solid 2.4. He doesn't let up.
Yeah, that's so funny.
If you stare at him long enough, he'll flick his elbow and you have to go full.
Yeah. I'll go with him a little bit and then I'll turn around and rest.
Here I come, Billy.
All right.
Oh, is that who the coffee snob is?
Yeah.
Yep.
Billy?
Keith, I'll catch up to you when you have someone with you.
Yeah, about to grab hold of Billy's wheel here in like 5 seconds.
Oh, cool. Is Billy out? Okay.
Yeah. Like, I saw it was just you too. I was like, we can't just have that.
Yeah, I've got 19 more kilometers that I want, and then the rest is just... The rest I'll probably just tear off and throw away.
This is crazy.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna stay
remember
with.
when you said your goal was 600 kilometers?
Yeah, that was so last week.
That was so this morning.
So I'm gonna assist Partridge to get to 700, and then I'll get a screenshot, and I'll come help you get to 700.
Okay.
He seems lonely out here. No, actually no. This is too much work. Screw this guy. Are you guys together yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a great pace. Like I'll just focus on. I'm just gonna sit here and focus on staying on your wheel.
All right.
Do you want me to DS you? Okay. Keith, I need your second wheel. Coffee snob, stay up front.
Yeah. 61 minutes.
Just don't yell at me if I open up. I might cry. John Mother effing Callahan.
Okay. Hey, I typed this one, but if I type it, you guys won't see it. How does Moses brew his coffee?
He brews it.
Yeah.
He brews it.
Very nice.
Yeah, so the delivery on that one was a little weak. It's how does Moses make his coffee?
Did I say brew?
Yeah.
Ah,
It's been a long day.
damn it.
Go have some
I'm
Cheerios.
tired. Ugh. Now I'm just gonna Google dad jokes.
John Callahan, nice to see you, my friend.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
Going forward.
I should say, how do you feel, Keith?
Oh, like $1 million.
He feels with his hands.
There you go. Thank you.
Or with his butt.
That was my cognitive test. You're tired. I'm having trouble catching you though with my stomach full of Chick-fil-A.
Are you riding again, John? Didn't you go somewhere this morning?
I'm in a different state.
So did you take your bike with you, or what's the plan?
I did, yeah. I'm gonna ride out
amazing.
tomorrow.
Amazing. Now that is dedication.
Yeah, I'm in my childhood bedroom. It's the first time I've ever ridden a bike in my bedroom. So.
That deserves some sort of an award. So it looks like we're getting some mass again. We had a bit of a low point there where it was just me and Keith, so this is good.
Oh, cool.
I did a little stint with Partridge. I'm coming back now.
How many kilometers do you have, Jeff?
I think I'm 120 on my second segment. Probably gonna hit 160 just for the second segment, plus
What's your
300.
total?
327 I think was on Strava,
Wow.
plus 160, so 480 something. I don't think I'm
Yeah.
gonna hit 500.
I won't have Keith do math. You know what Keith's gonna hit roughly?
725 I would say.
Wow,
Maybe 740 actually. 740.
that's crazy. I've never used chamois cream, but I'm inspired now. I'm gonna Amazon this weekend.
We've all been using chamois cream like lotion. Old news.
Yeah, you guys were having quite the discussion when I interrupted midday.
Hey, what kind of shoes do ninjas wear?
Have you guys already gone through this joke, or is this a new one?
I don't know. Have you? Anybody know the answer? Sneakers.
Wow. Hey, you're not even a dad.
No, I'm not. I'm not even a mom.
I'm sure you were.
I'm still a kid. Here's the fun. I used to play the piano by ear. Now I use my hands.
So how much bonus does Keith have to ride?
Hmm?
What's the bonus time?
I think 2 hours takes him to the 24 mark when he started. I think that's what he's intending to do.
Yeah, I think he decided gun time, not chip time.
Yeah, that's how I was talking to my wife about that this morning. It's like I would not count the brakes. It's completely reasonable.
What do clouds wear? Thunderwear.
Wow. You
That's appropriate. We just
That's
have, we
so,
just have them
it's
on
so bad,
screen.
Keith, stop rating them.
Yeah, he's gonna turn around.
Are we all back together? Nice.
Yep. We have 4. And Ali's gonna join soon, apparently.
Oh, that would be so nice to have a group.
Maybe at 7.
Is this the most mileage you've done in a day? Also, Jeff?
Yep. I've done 200 on Zwift. That was my previous best, but that's long gone.
That's old news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Outdoors, I think I've done a few Ironmans, so 180 would be my outdoor PB. I might have done a bit
Awesome.
more.
You do distance in kilometers and elevation in feet. That's going to be my new unit.
Jeff. Hi, Jeff.
Hi.
That's Knox.
Oh, hi. I'm not watching the video. I was a bit unsure where that was coming from.
Hearing voices.
Did you guys get the stream back up and running?
Billy did.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I failed.
Shame. Shame.
Keisha's happy because he doesn't have to kick the webcam every hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt.
Hey, that stream and that webcam was really helpful overnight. I think it was,
Oh,
it
yeah.
was quite cool.
Yeah, that it was.
Yeah.
It was very
It was great.
good.
But learning afterwards that YouTube limits you to 12 hours, it's all good. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Oh, we've got a new one. We've got 5. I think that's Brendan. Australia probably waking up already. I'm starting to get a good feeling here. I think we're going to get a good mass of riders going.
Oh yeah.
Back up to speed.
You guys, promotional photos.
Change my socks. Like,
Okay, I gotta hop off. I have guests here coming, kinda.
Thanks
Good
for,
luck. Ride
stopping by.
strong. You're so close. You're almost there. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks for all your help, for real.
Great riding with you, while I could. I will see you
Yeah,
on
you
the
did
other
a
side,
ton. You did a
man.
ton. So.
Right. Ride strong.
Some people only did 3 hours. She did a lot more.
wow.
That sounds kind of funny. Some people only did 3 hours.
I know. As I'm like looking at my thing here, I normally don't ride more than like an hour, and I'm now 4 hours, and this is just my second segment. Insane limit rate. You know, it would be a really, we'd cap this so well if we chased down Partridge and just absorbed him into our little group.
Any idea where he is?
He's a little bit up the road. He's a few kilometers up the road.
Okay. Yeah.
So we could catch him if we get a big enough group. He's quite far up the road. I wonder if you take Keith's RPM multiplied by the time, and you take mine, we're probably about the same number of rotations.
Either you did about 35.
On the RPM?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a slow cadence.
Yeah, right now I'm doing about 65.
Definitely a power rider.
I like this part because it means there's a rest coming.
Best part of the day right here.
The next few minutes always good. if I do the calculations, I may just touch 500. May go over 500.
Ooh.
I will like that.
300 miles.
So if you add Keith's 700 and my 500, we'll have 1200. Not bad. If you add everybody together, you'll have a massive number.
I'm gonna get this 700. I'm gonna cut this power down a little bit. I was struggling a little bit to hang on, but I want to get to 700.
Yeah.
Help is on the way.
You still hungry for Chinese food?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, that would be great. I think we've decided on DiGiorno pizzas.
I've
like
decided
whatever,
on
man,
fried
I'll eat
chicken.
it. I just had chicken fajitas, so hop back on. So. The only thing that was missing was the margarita, but did not do that.
Pete, when last did you do 700 kilometers in a week? Do you know?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think I've ever done that. I think don't feel bad if you're dropping back on power. Just sit in the back. Got a good group of helpers. Minutes to the next break. I have just set myself a small little extra goal. I want to do 180 Ks, an Ironman bike leg, for the second part.
Sweet.
Which is 46 kilometers from now. I think I can do it.
Shouldn't be a problem.
It's gonna be close, but I'll make it.
And the wonderful bridge with the slight drag up there.
Our favorite bridge. Bridge of Doom.
Keith, will you ever ride this route again?
And not for a long time.
Ellie's on.
There's our man Ellie.
Hey guys.
Hey.
How we doing, Keith?
Yeah, just ready to be done.
I see Matt Partridge has still done more kilometers than you.
What a monster, man. What a monster. And never even come off 2-4.
He doesn't rest.
He's not even doing it for charity. He's just cruising.
Yeah, we heard that if you actually stare at his avatar in the eyes long enough, he'll send you straight to hell.
Just got 117 donations.
Sweet.
This is going to be a tough one to beat. See what the next stupid idea is.
It's $28.08. It's awesome.
It's pretty smart because it's 24 hours. It's quite a long time for people to donate.
Yeah.
Compared to, say, the pizza thing was awesome, but that's only an hour of,
Right.
prime time.
45 minutes. Not as hard as you wanted.
Smart design. So then the next stupid idea is ride for a whole weekend.
Oh my gosh. A relay.
That's pretty smart. A relay could work.
Yeah. You do a relay and get a couple people to sponsor. Or commit to
I'd be
racing
down
that
with
hour. Yeah.
I know now I can ride for 14 hours. So.
And fight with technology at the same time.
What's a 2 hour part of a relay? That's nothing. It's like the running league. There's this Zwift running league coming now, and I was saying to Jose earlier, I'm down for that. I could do 2 kilometers of running. Because it's a relay. You each do 2 kilometers.
Oh heck yeah. Got a good group now.
So what have you got? About an hour 25 left, something like that?
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Nice. Home stretch. I imagine, 18, 19 around there must have been pretty tough.
No, I think it was 13, 14, and 15 is when it really got rough for me.
Oh yeah, it's a long way to go from there, but I have done anything like this to compare, but I was just trying to think of a marathon. You do a marathon and kind of 35k is when it hurts because you've got a bit to go. But kind of 38k, 39k, you're like, I'm close enough to the end now, whatever. Just grind through.
I've done a lot of marathons in 32k, man, without fail. When I hit that 32k mark, I start struggling. 35 is the worst. And you're right, when you get to 38, 39, when you hit 40, it's all downhill.
You're probably hitting 38, 39k when I was hitting 31, 32, so hard going. But yeah, you're through all that and it's the home stretch now, so.
Yeah, we got this. I feel better now that we have a nice group riding with us.
Oh yeah.
I feel guilty. I've never even been a cyclist in my life ever, until properly getting on Zwift last year. Even then, I wouldn't call it that. So I'm conscious of my cycling somewhat taking over our life at home. So I've only jumped on after the wife's gone to bed. That was the timing.
So did you join Zwift last year?
Yeah. So Ireland, the lockdown kicked in 12th, 13th of March, and the only cycling I ever did was I commuted to work. I'd only been doing that for a year. It was maybe 15k to work and 15k back. I would do three times a week, and that was it. But then in March, I was like, my brother-in-law had been on Zwift for about a year and a half, and then I was like, sod it, I'll have a go in lockdown. And I think I got the very last kicker in Europe before they kind of run out in April, and I've gone pretty heavy since then for a fat non-cyclist.
One of our guys earlier, Ian Wilson, who's been on all day, was telling us he just started in casually in November, and he's on level 35. He's got all the route badges.
Yeah.
So, there's always a story.
Yeah, I haven't really dived in that much.
Boys, it's about to happen. It's about to hit 700.
This is the last 100 kilometer barrier you're going to break today. It's a big one. Everything from here is bonus. I'm going to take a screenshot as it hits. Wait,
135 miles, is that right?
Set your weekly goal to 700, so you get a little pop-up.
Wow. Awesome work.
There it is.
Another milestone ticked off.
Yeah. Good job, Keith.
Super.
But I feel good.
That's amazing.
Sounds like May's going to be joining too.
Yeah.
I'm getting ready.
Keith just touched 700 kilometers.
Oh wow. Massive respect.
Hey, Melina. We can hang
Hello.
along.
Oh, okay. I'll turn down the volume.
The music we all know well.
Yeah, the music.
Yeah, we don't want to hear that music.
You could use some entertainment. It's needing. So right with. Let me choose TikTok. Ride with Matt Patrick.
It's still going.
Keith. Wow, 700.4. Alright. Let's rock and roll.
I got tan line. Woo, look at that.
The only tunnel I'm going to get is from the window in my garage metal on my ankle.
Pedal
The only one.
assist. Ooh. Oops, sorry.
Right.
Yeah, tomorrow you can wear the mood kit.
Yeah. No, I won't. And I have a good reason for it. You want to know why?
Okay.
Oh shit, is this being recorded?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
like
it's streaming.
All
okay,
it was,
next
we
time.
was going to show it at church tomorrow.
That should be the next challenge, watching 24 hours of the YouTube screen.
Why you do the 24
While
hours,
eating
yeah.
pizza and drinking Mountain Dew.
That's right.
Nobody's watching this shit anyway, right?
Just us.
Just 3 of us. And I'm
Okay.
one of them.
Because usually it leads to a awkward conversation. People talking, and say, "So how many kids you have?" I said, "None."
Oh, that story. Oh,
Yeah. And then they say, "Oh, sorry," and then turn. I say,
You know
"Ah,
what?
Fuck. It's a
Nobody-
conversation killer. So
Nobody's going to hold it against you. And we have
No,
to
but-
the approval.
it's not that. It's just, on a Friday or something. People that I don't know, right?
Those
They
people, I don't
ask-
have any kids, probably never will, so.
Yeah. Anyway, but some people's reaction is like sorry, and then they probably feel bad, and nobody's saying anything. So I'm just gonna avoid
Chamois frame is an open topic.
Yeah, no. I think you were on earlier when we spoke about the counting game, so we don't have to go there.
Counting.
What else have you guys talked about? Anything and everything? How you're not going to ride on the fucking Tempest Pocket anymore?
What is that?
I'd be interested to know actually what was the thought process on picking the course. I guess just flat, but was that
It's
it?
such a nice route. Then you have a little climb exiting the thing, right? So
Little
do something.
bump.
Yeah.
You didn't fancy doing PRL full 3 times, and 33 box hills.
So just slow down a little bit at the front, Keith,
Yeah, 3 seconds behind.
please.
Oh, and Strava has this new thing. One of my followers yesterday posted it saying, "Did you guys get the message saying you can't comment anymore? You have exceeded the limit."
Huh.
Yeah. So it happened to me now.
They want you to pay, or do you have a pay?
I am
account,
a
or-
I am a
Oh, that's
paying
weird.
member.
Must be a bug.
Speaking of Strava, does this mean that Keith will be like the local legend for this route?
That's
What about
what I'm
that
hoping.
other-
Matt will be, won't he?
Oh, yeah.
It's funny, Matt posted an IRL ride on Strava.
I mean, I guess that's going to happen and continue on until they reboot the server, it looks like.
Like he couldn't exit the game, like menu, stop, and ride.
He did that, I guess, but what happened is, I think he didn't
Ah.
listen to him. So maybe when he jumps on again, it'll sort itself out.
So
So
this
if
is
he
the
rides on Tuesday or something, he's going to be on 2,000 kilometers.
So this is the reverse of crashing.
Exactly, yes. We call it Cocoa Partridge. Keith's favorite joke of the day.
I think he's really in his garage, cycling as hard as he can. He's in so much pain right now, but it's just the biggest one-upmanship ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy did 24 hours of dirt, but this other guy just kept on going for days.
A while back, it gave me every wattage badge, which there's no way I could get over 1,000 watts. Actually, dropped me off a cliff.
I mean, Jeff, you're a runner. You should do 24 hours of running.
Hell no. That'll hurt a lot more.
Yeah.
Although, at least the butt won't hurt, but I'll be chafed to death. I'll be chafed, it'll be bleeding so much. I chafed like crazy on a 3.5 hour marathon. So I can't even imagine.
Yeah, that would suck.
So when I did the 15-hour whatever, for 2 hours after, my legs felt like they were still spinning.
Yeah, honestly, my legs are not the problem now. It's just the chafing in the butt. It's like bruising on your butt. And the hands. I think he said the same thing earlier. Butt and hands.
Yeah. Oh, there's Coco coming from the other side.
For the 50th time. You passed us once.
Look at that.
Twice.
The rock next to our right. It's phallic. You guys are just How you doing, Milam?
Just trying to survive.
What are you thinking
Almost
for
there.
the break, Keith? 5 minutes?
Yeah. Probably.
Let's see if we can get everybody to sit and wait for you on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Me.
Oh, I like Coffee Snob's pink cap. Where'd you get that?
Seguro. They did the Bologna when they launched the.
Oh.
Yeah.
When it first came out?
Yeah, when it first came out. I like
Oh, I
that.
have no socks. The fuck?
Yeah, that's a new feature for one of the triathlete coders from Zwift. Decided to have some fun.
Yeah. The socks thingy suddenly went all the way down.
They do the same thing with the runners by default. When you're a runner, it makes your shorts really short. Same.
Could they get
developer.
any shorter?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I used to always think running shorts were pretty short. Then I moved to Ireland, and you watch some Gaelic football. Now, Google that if you've not seen it. There's some big fellas playing Gaelic football that should not be wearing tiled shorts.
Short
shorts. I started playing Gaelic football years and years ago before I moved to Ireland, and kind of why I'm here. So I met the wife there, but the first tournament I played in, they handed me that pair of shorts, and I'm a ex-rugby player. Like 220 pounds at the time, and they handed me the pair of shorts, and I was like, these are the wrong ones. They don't stretch it play and made the biggest pair of shorts they had, and I was like, really? This is.
That's your initiation short.
It made runner shorts look like kind of a long cycling shorts. It was crazy. So actually, don't Google that.
Coffee's not looking pretty spiffy with like all pink shit.
He's leading the way.
I know.
You gotta do something.
Break in 7 minutes. Break in 7 minutes.
Sounds like we're going to break on the downhill again.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! It says I'm going straight. Fuck.
You're going to have to sort it out.
Okay, at least you're going to break soon.
Yeah. Just go around the circle, come back. Did you choose TikTok?
Yeah, I was playing around trying to take pictures. My fault.
Oh, okay.
I was positioning the camera.
This is where I get reminded about my knees.
What about your knees?
That they're there. That's where the pain is. Man, if we do a TTT on TikTok, that's going to be funny one day. I remember this course. We don't have to do recon on this course.
It's deja vu all over again.
It's gonna have flashback.
Yeah.
I'm not chasing.
That's 6 minutes.
What's next week's course anyway?
That it's quest.
Hang it right there.
So tomorrow's Mert thing is only 5 minutes.
Yeah.
The ride.
I think it's the only way that Jason could unlock the badge. You had to do an event.
Oh, okay, good.
You don't even have to ride, you sit in the bin for 5 minutes.
Yeah, he's on the
He's ridden for 23 hours. Here, I'll tell you. The guy who's going to catch me?
Thank goodness. I went the wrong direction when you were about to take a break.
It's coming up. Very last break.
Woohoo! Imagine that. Two more laps of this stupid course. So at this point, somebody gonna say something about an after party.
You're on your own.
Oh, epic radio tower.
Yeah.
That's a hard no.
If you're not going to turn around and ride back home again.
Ding, ding, ding. Last break time. Let's do it.
Just 5 minutes, yeah?
I can turn my fan too high.
All right, guys, I
Blankets.
got to roll, but good luck, Keith.
Thank you, sir.
I'll stream it to the end, and y'all have a good evening.
Who was that, Billy?
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I overshoot you guys. Damn it. Not paying attention. Do you guys have a nice weather back where you are, Jeff?
Kind of been stuck inside for the last 24 hours.
No, but yeah, but what's the? It's beautiful here today.
Yeah, it's quite nice outside. It's not. It's a little bit gloomy, but not too bad actually. I'll probably try run outside tomorrow, I think.
Okay. we might do another 100.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Easy.
How much was that? No one know much for another one.
I put it on German, I guess.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. I thought my microphone had cut out there. I'm John.
Hi, John.
Are you Alina?
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
All right, let's
Likewise.
take a crap.
What's everybody's gonna have for dinner? Ali, this is really late for you, right? Like midnight?
5 past midnight, yeah.
Holy crap.
You know who else
Kudos,
was
man.
riding? You know who else was riding past midnight? Keith.
A little bit more than me. There we go, we're out.
Into the last hour. Let's do this.
That was the ultimate dad joke.
I'll try not to touch the goddamn thing.
Oh. We got David joining us. Nice. we lost Billy, we got David.
David's better anyway.
I raced with David this week. I was sitting next to him side by side on Harrogate. Just
Hey
said,
David, we're just talking about you.
Yeah, I finally made it. How are you guys doing?
I'm alright.
yeah, we've
Meh.
had a bit of a long ride.
Yeah, watching the team off and on here today, so yeah. You guys are Herculean. Crazy.
It's too bad there's no like 500k badge or something.
I was actually just messing with you. We're just doing a quick 1 hour ride.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all it is. It's just less than an hour. That's all we're doing.
Yeah. Let's go for 24 hours total time rather than ride time, I guess.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
close enough. That's plenty, yeah.
Or are you using stir saws, Jeff?
Me? No, I've got a kicker bike. Kicker bike's got steering.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't using it earlier, but I switched to it because I can, because it's a free ride. So when this new pack dynamic thing throws me out, I just pull myself back in. People are selling their Sturzo.
I know.
I've been happy with it.
Mine's been collecting dust. I use it like 3 times.
See, this is built in, so I didn't have to buy anything extra. It's there, use it, don't use it, whatever. Oh no.
What?
Stupid bridge.
It's
Maybe our
it's like 1-2% gradient.
For the 46th time.
You think?
Aaron said he was going to join us.
Aaron or Aaron Zwanzik?
No, Aaron Perez.
Oh, nice. Well, everybody should join us. It's not really a difficult pace.
Yeah. I was feeling sorry myself riding a century outside, but I said, no, this is a lot easier than what kids doing.
Yeah, it's a pretty difficult pace.
No, for us, yes, but not for other people who fresh.
Yeah.
Are we there yet?
Almost, almost.
How much further? I've got to pee. Snack.
Oh, Ali was with the afro. What the fuck? Why is this Swift keeps changing my freaking hair color?
I've been in lockdown for a while. It's what happens. The afro. Well, it feels that way.
Give me no socks. There.
I know it's quite a thing with dirt, but you can really see it tonight. What is it with all the Canadians everywhere?
Well,
You
it's
can't go anywhere without
prime
thinking about the
time.
Canadians. I guess.
And where we are, we're in another lockdown. But today we just like, the
Biggest
four
lock-
of us riding, we just said like this is from 2 households.
It's the biggest lockdown we've had.
Just started, or it's been on
This
for
is
a
our
while?
third time, yeah. Like no
Yeah,
travel, no
that's-
this, no that.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
completely shut down. So
The case numbers are higher than ever.
we've got a 5k limit. I see some rides on Strava that I politely don't question, but slightly more than 5k. Yeah. It's been
Oh,
that
they
way since
they won't even let you ride outside?
No, you're not allowed to travel more than 5k. Right? They've got road
Oh,
check,
wow.
checkpoints and stuff. Like there's a beautiful place to cycle up near me called Hope Hill, and it's on the coast. And go there to pick up some of the fishmongers, and even then, they're checking everyone. They don't let you through if you're heading to buy some food or you live within 5k. It's not like they're checking that strictly, but every car gets stopped and asked.
Wasn't Laura saying that in Quebec you have to wear a mask if you're cycling?
It's her.
Somebody said that.
I don't know where she got that. Jesus. How are you gonna breathe?
Yeah.
I actually got tested on Thursday.
You pass?
Yeah. The results came in like less than 24 hours. Because
Wait,
otherwise, yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about? A COVID test?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
that's
Tuesday
boring.
I was riding. I was supposed to do. I was just doing like tour of Watopia, heart rate. Oh, sorry, Keith.
How's your French going? Have you done a French test?
Yeah, passed.
Good.
And now I forget everything. Oh.
Got another rider.
see through the. Sorry, go on.
So we're doing XLR in the morning?
This one is triple XLR.
XLR for
XXXLR.
we call that a recovery ride.
I got news for all of you. I ain't sitting on a bicycle seat for several days.
You can still make a request to have it on TikTok.
I thought you were going to say weeks, not days. I was going to say, I see from the Discord chat your family's providing some support there, Keith. Cool hat. Cool hat.
Yeah, awesome hat.
Last hour is quiet.
You guys talked about it.
Just head down and get through it.
I didn't know if you guys wanted to. I thought the two of you would be either up for some chat to kind of clear the mind just to race through, or just to head down and zone out.
That is good.
Well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, right?
Yep.
I think we're close enough. I won't get a ticket.
What we at, 8, 9? The pack's getting slightly bigger.
Very nice.
Oh, there's a rainbow. Left, right, left, top. KOM, uphill. Get out of the saddle.
just want to say thanks to everybody that came out to be a part of this nightmare with us. This is a one and done type deal for me. I plan on doing it again. I appreciate every one of y'all coming out and giving us some company. We bring it home.
What's the first food, Keith? What's that magic food for you?
Got pizza in the oven right now.
Oh, awesome.
Only one.
No, there's a cheese and a pepperoni, so we'll see how far that goes.
I can't wait to see what stats you've got. How many slices of pizzas Whiff says you can have? You would have earned a few, I imagine.
Yeah, that would that'd be pretty awesome. I'd be down for that.
Have you got a rough idea of how many calories? I know you probably go much less than the normal pace, but how many calories you use in 24 hours of cycling? Like,
Last I looked, it was approaching 11,000.
Whoa!
Yes.
I need to pull my husband here.
Alright, all. My oldest son, Knox, wants to tell us a joke real quick. Hold on.
What do you call a chicken with lettuce in his eye?
I don't know.
A chicken sees a salad.
Very good. You're in the right group, definitely.
That's my joke.
You must have been on the Dirt Family Values ride before with stuff like that.
Yeah, he learns from the best.
You guys talking about pizza? I just told my husband to order me one.
How many Swift slices does it tell you? I'm just messing with you. Does it show that when you like end the workout, does it actually, or the exercise, or whatever it is, does it actually tell you how many slices?
Yeah, it's one of the figures that changes at the top, so it says calories and it says slices burnt or something.
But you can hit menu now. You can hit menu now, and it'll tell you at the top right now how many calories.
But we want to know what yours says.
(11,962 calories, 2,246 meters climb, 722.6 kilometers. That's with a 165 watt average. What the crap is that? Very weird. It's showing my heart rate distribution average is 809.
And that is 30 minutes to go.
We have a nice long downhill in 30 minutes.
out, here comes Kyle. He's gonna be coming in hot.
What do you call someone with no body and no nose?
Ooh. I don't
Nobody
know.
knows. More jokes.
Yeah, I wish Jelly Bean was on because I'd let her score those.
Just have to scroll back through the stream. 23 hours 32 in to get your scores.
What's going on, everyone?
You're gonna pull us home. That's what's going on.
What's that, Jeff?
You're gonna pull us home.
I'm working on it, man. You guys want 5 watts per kilo? What do you guys want?
Let's Jeff determine the pull order.
Yeah, I'm good with 0.5. 0.5 watts per kilo.
0.2 higher than the person in front.
0.2. I guess put some shoes on. Oh, no, shit. How you feeling, Keith?
I'm ready for this to be over with. Like I can smell the fire burning at the house. We're like on the dirt road headed home. Just ready to get there.
You show just in time for all the dinner to be put away and all the cake to be eaten and 724.7 kilometers.
Hey Kyle, this one is from Knox. Criminals are stealing tires off police cars. Police are working tirelessly to catch them.
I like it. Riding with Keith. All right, let's do this. So you're going for 24 hours of like clock hours, or?
Yeah, like we started at 7 p last night. We're gonna stop at 7 p tonight.
Oh, somebody went the wrong direction.
Who won the?
That was Keith.
That's Keith?
Where are we doing? We're going down the hill. What are we doing?
We should probably wait for Keith, I guess.
Yeah.
He went to Titans Grove.
What the hell? Of all the people to turn up the wrong way.
It's my
I
fault.
thought we would have known this course by now.
Fault. I just got here.
Does that mean he gets an asterisk on this?
23 seconds.
If he goes off course, we have to reset.
Super tuck.
Yeah, Keith. Sorry, I could only do a little bit of riding with you today.
Hey, that's the second time that's done that. I've made 46 laps, and 2 out of those 46 it sent me that way.
Oh, you didn't even touch anything.
No.
Damn. Just so I was when I was asking Jeff which route, just so I can pre-select it. He said, "Well, just follow me." But in the past, I've done it. Follow somebody, and it would send me the wrong direction. So.
Catching back up, Keith, or we just waiting for you?
It doesn't show watts per kilo though. Are you
Yes.
pedaling, Keith?
Hosting.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
2.2.
I was easing down the hill.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I think we're just noodling along.
Yeah, Keith, my test day was like 8 hours long.
Yeah. So how do you feel about it?
I mean, not to bore everyone here. I mean, we can talk offline because it's, job specific, but it was, 3 parts, a written action plan with a series of events, and then a community meeting, and then a crime briefing with the major. So it was just long, just a long process.
You know what
So
else?
you know what else?
That's right.
Yeah, for sure. So, hey, Cal, so I mean, you think it went well? You think you got a shot at this, or what?
No, I think I have a shot at it. It's a 2-part process. The first part was the written multiple guess exam, which was a long time ago. And then we had this weighted assessment center, 3 parts. So as long as I'm above average, I'll get promoted.
That's good. Good news.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Welcome back, Keith.
Keith, it's almost done, buddy.
I'm gonna be like Jeff this past week and pull on the downhills.
23 minutes counting.
On the plus side, that false turn kind of ate up 3 or 4 minutes of headspace. So. Almost there.
So y'all want to like roll this up and come in hot for a 20-minute effort? Or?
I'm down. I'm fresh. I feel good. I got a headache.
I'm riding till 180, so I'm probably going to go overtime.
Where's that put
Why
you
the
at,
fuck
Jeff?
4?
It's only 14 more K?
Yeah.
Oh, where are you?
160.
Oh, yeah.
Hey Keith, but remember you got to finish whatever kilometer you're on, like otherwise you won't get the XP.
He's been saying that all day.
I mean, Jeff doesn't care because Jeff's level 50 and he reminds us all the time, but...
Well, I lost 320 kilometers of XP earlier, so... Yeah, whatever.
You can't recover it?
No, when the game crashes, it's gone forever. You can try open a ticket with support, but I've done that a few times for a few things, and I don't have good things to say about how that ends up.
He's still upset about his duathlon league reporting. Callahan, any here putzing around?
Yeah.
You riding on Tuesday with us?
Oh yeah. I haven't checked out anything yet, so I don't even know what the course is.
I have no idea either.
That Beach Island Loop or whatever it's called. Oceanside or whatever.
The scratch race?
The scratch race, yeah. It's pretty flat.
Hey, John Keith.
Thanks, brother. Wore out.
Yeah. I think it's almost time.
Oh yeah, it's time.
Good for you.
What's been the hardest part of, or I guess different things at different times, right?
Yeah, it's just been like the emotional, mental up and down.
What about the team director? They've been providing you with snacks, goodies, blood transfusions, EPO, and everything else?
Oh yeah, I got all that.
How's the feet? I don't know. We spoke earlier this morning.
your feet were causing issues.
Yeah, so I got my shoes like barely even like strapped right now. Like my rear end hurts and my palms are bruised.
Now, have you been like on your brakes? Have you been weighing yourself and like tracking like your fluid loss and like replenishing and everything?
Nah, didn't get quite that scientific with it.
It almost seems like it would make you worry more than anything else.
Yeah, I've been eating and snacking a crap ton. I've been over drinking water and everything, so I've just been having to make myself do it.
So my wife and I were having a debate before. I asked her, "Do you think that you can sit on the couch for 24 hours?" And she thinks that probably would be a test of endurance. So riding your bike for 24 hours is something else.
I'm down for the couch for 24 hours. Sign me up.
I think debating your wife is an endurance activity also sometimes.
That could be. Although don't forget about that big steak. That sounded like a great plan.
Yeah, I think we swapped a pizza. I heard somebody tell somebody to go preheat an oven. So
Can you imagine the point where you're ready to start preheating your oven? That must feel pretty good.
yeah. Well, we got like 17 minutes left. I'm ready to go.
No kidding, man. You're on the downhill stretch now.
How are the pillows working out on the handlebars and stuff?
Oh, that was golden. Yeah, that was definitely a smooth move.
You turn some heads. That's for sure.
Keith, this is like a Mocha pace line, right?
Huh?
Yeah, sounds good to me. I'm at 144 watts. I just can't quite see you get over it. Oh, there's 150 something.
Yeah, I'll have to knock out a 24-hour ride this summer, so.
Yeah, Kyle, you need to do that, dude.
Testing season's over. Go for it. I'll do
You can do it indoors or outdoors.
Well, I'm gonna start with indoors.
Yeah, man. Honestly, I'm being funny. Hey, you can do it. There's no reason why you can't do it. You just gotta have the mental attitude and do it.
I don't think it's the mental attitude. I think it's the permission from the family that would be my greatest concern. Like
that too.
Like all honesty, like if my wife like had like a trip with the kids or something and I didn't go, like I would do it. Like zero prep, zero training. I'm just stupid. I would do it. I probably wouldn't start it like late at night. I'd probably, start it, early morning, midday. Your avatar's looking pretty tan. You got some good sun in the last 24 hours.
Did you open up the doors in the garage? Alright, Keith, I'm gonna let you bask in your accomplishment.
Yeah, so like the main thing is just make sure you have permission because we don't need any more Saturday morning ordeals, man.
I always blame it on Jeff.
Keith, I'm gonna let you bask in your accomplishment. We're all proud of you. Everybody from the Dirt Dad Fund thanks you a tremendous amount.
Hey, thanks, Chris, man. I appreciate it, man. All your help getting everything lined out. It's,
Well, like
definitely...
Nate said, when the dust settles, and you and I can talk about it a little bit. All right, I want to do what I can to highlight your achievement. All right.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, then maybe we can. We'll figure something out. But in the meantime, enjoy this last little stretch. You certainly earned it.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I gotta tell you, I'm honored. Like, give the kids a little hug for us, all right?
I'm not real sure why, but everybody disappeared on Zwift.
I don't see you in the list.
Oh yeah, that's true. Keep pedaling.
Yeah, just keep pedaling. They'll pop up eventually. You pop up on my screen. Yeah, you're not even on my companion app. There's Zwifters nearby. Where are you at on the course, Keith?
Desert.
Coming underneath the bridge shadow.
We're just past the, we're making that bend, just past that yield sign.
Yeah, it'll be alright. I mean, my timer's still rolling. I'm still getting XP.
There you go.
Everything's still good. I just don't see anybody.
I'm actually riding with like the reverse camera angle, like watch the guys behind me. So what level are you at now?
Yeah, I only gained one level. Not worried about that. No, for real. I started on 35. I jumped to 36. That's a shame.
And countless drops to spend on the back massage and. Did we pop up on your screen yet, or should we wait up for you?
No, I keep rolling. I don't see anybody. I'm just gonna keep going and hope that Zwift saves all this.
we've literally just gone through the Fuego Flats finishing line, so I don't know if you're behind or ahead of that.
I'm just behind it. I'm about to come through now.
Okay.
I mean, everything seems to be working. I checked my internet connection. Everything seems to be working. The computer seems to be running fine. I really don't know what to do with this.
I see you listed, Keith. I went out, got back in again.
If Coffee Snob just joined us again.
No, we just passed him. He's on the side of the road.
Oh, okay.
I dropped out. I couldn't find Keith as listed under the Watopia route, so it's not showing him there.
Technical
Yeah,
difficulty.
it's just disappeared.
Yeah.
How very Zwifty.
Yeah, very. Like right at the freaking last.
Yeah. Like, what the heck, man? I was sitting there watching with my kids, and it's like, then all of a sudden went to some random person. It's like, well, he stopped like 15 minutes early. Let's see what's up. And then I went out, and I couldn't find you again. So I exited the game, got back in, and I didn't see you listed under Watopia. I saw everyone else, though.
I accidentally shot some of us off the front end of you guys in about 4 or 5 seconds.
Five minutes. Oh, Coco is coming.
know, 24 hours ago we were just getting things set up, just getting started. Little did we know what we were in for.
Seems like that was just
It does, yeah. Strange feeling. But also, on the other hand, it feels like it was last week.
I'm guessing this is the longest 24 hours.
Where are you at, Keith?
Just coming into the waterfalls.
Here we find it. It looks like the Coco train's coming up behind us.
Right on.
3 minutes. I'm about to go Facebook Live.
Look at this pack of people with you, Jeff. Holy cow.
Yeah, I'm gonna latch on so that I can quickly get through my 180.
Right on.
Are you gonna jump on the train?
Nice.
You know what would be really funny to see a group come past like this and they're all following Partridge?
That was perfect.
I've got a countdown for you, Keith. 2 minutes.
It does look impressive on the video because I'm on Jeff right now. It's like there's hundreds of people riding with it, probably.
He's still offline?
Yeah, I'm not finding anyone anymore.
I'm still here, but you're not showing up.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is all part of the plan. We're gonna make you finish it by yourself.
So you didn't see Coco coming past, nothing?
No, you're not going to get the badge. I got 8 o'clock. Or 7
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we're done. We're done. It's over.
Keith, congratulations, my friend.
Keith, congrats.
Nice work.
Thanks.
Badass.
Thanks everybody for joining in. We ended this. Now let's hope that Zwift saves all of it.